Alright, hopefully it's back, folks. That's a little awkward. Hopefully we didn't lose everybody. But yeah, it should be back now. Yeah, OBS decided to crash. It only seems to crash when I run, and that's why I couldn't target these things. I went to go shoot at them and they wouldn't let me. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, we lost all the viewers. It only crashes when I play ESO for some reason. I thought there was... Last time I looked up the error message that it gave me, it basically told me that there was a element, HTML element in OBS that was causing it to crash, and I removed the one that I was using to monitor stream elements. But yeah, that's just weird. Weird. Let's get out of here. Let's close this, back to dashboard, and recent events. Alrighty, so we lost some people, though. Oh well. OBS sometimes crashes, folks. What can I tell you? It seems to be a little more crash happy recently than in past years. Alright, so somewhere around here there's a treasure. Northeast of here. Wait, due east of here. It's on the other side of the water. Somewhere over here. Swim out to it, I guess. Up there somewhere? X marks the spot. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, refresh. There we go. Thank you for that. Yeah, it should be working now.
Surprised that didn't lead to some kind of trap.
Ooh, and some leads. Oh, I got a lead for some boots.
That's gotta be worth some good coin.
Hold on. Let's go get the lead. Current zone. Elven boots. Alright. Look at these elven boots. Let's see if I can figure out how to scry this, though. 1. Oh, this is fairly straightforward. Oh, this is just a greenie. There we go. Roman confront. I did. I killed a sweeper. Oh, I don't have that way shrine. Let's head north and then we'll take the road. So these are elven boots. Good. Chance for me to increase my digging skills, I guess. I'll take the mushrooms. I had to pause to catch up. The dailies was bad. Yeah. Dead Man Don't Wear Plaid. Not yet. I know of it. That's the one where Steve Martin uses a bunch of old film noir movies and they intersplice clips from existing films. I know of it. I haven't seen it yet. I should track it down. Alright, Way Shrine's over here. Oh, wait, we can't use the Way Shrine. We went ahead due west. Alright, let's take this road to the west, and we will go dig up this artifact. In the last movie, that's why you didn't get my joke reference there. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I will watch it eventually. Hey, it's Steve Martin. I will get around to it. Whee. Well, the train's back up, but a number of people left as soon as it crashed. Damn it, OBS. I hate it when you crash. Messes with my damn numbers.
Don't lie, Catman. I saw you eat that flower. I can't let you harm this forest without penance. The Green Pack demands that you pay.
Let's go this way. Hello. Yeah, only ESO. So there's something that ESO... And here's the thing.
Hold on to that.
The map in ESO is buggy. So, and I've tried updating Minion several times. I've even uninstalled every single add-on and re-added every single add-on, and it still seems to bug out. Like, let me update all. There were some updates pending. Let me see here. Let me see. More book maps. Harvest map. Any map things I'm missing? Mini map? No. Harvest map data. Install. Harvest map? No. Map coordinates. Votan's map pin colors. Map tables. Accurate world map. World map way shrines. There's a patch for Votan's mini-map, which I didn't have installed. I might close the game and reopen it, just to see if I can update them, because I don't want it crashing a second time. Anything else I need? Treasure map listings, already have. That's done, that's not. Okay, are there any other libraries that I need? Because every now and then I'll get an error message that the map has crashed. And I think when ESO has a problem, it crashes OBS as well. Because, yeah, it only happens when I play ESO. Lib add-on menu? Lib map pins already installed. Lib lazy crafting. Lib sets. Lib media provider. Lib debug logger. Lib map ping. Lib main menu, lib change. I don't know if any of these apply. Lib map down is already installed. Lib treasuries installed. Yeah, I don't know why, but every now and then I'll get an error message that ESO, like the map itself crashes. So when I go here and try to right click out, I'll get a crash warning in the map screen. Oh well. Definitely odd. Oh, what the hell was that? Did you see that flicker? What was that? Yeah. I wonder if I should verify ESO's files after tonight. I don't know if there's a way to do it. Other games have a file check system. I might want to verify them with ESO. It is. It's a bit old. And unfortunately, OBS is a pretty glitchy system. I mean, you get an update or something goes wrong with the game you're playing, OBS is an absolute crash monkey. It doesn't take much. There's a reason why I have to disable a number of background programs before I start a stream.
We hiked all the way out here.
Oh, we have an incursion.
I guess it's not so bad.
Where's the boss? Oh, there it is. That could not have been the boss. Oh, never mind. Okay, where are we digging? Ah, here we go. There was mods to fix it. Yeah, I don't know if they're still supported. Beats me. But, yeah, I don't know if there's a file verification system, but I'll have to try it. Alright, so where are we digging? Here? God, no. Up here? No. Here? Alright, so we're going here. This should be a very easy dig. Oh, I damaged it. Oh, come on! I dug too far down. I should have only dug one row down. Oh my god. I haven't done a one layer down dig in so long I messed it up. Let's try that again. I'll try again. Another dig site over here on the other side of those bandits. I forgot how far that dug. I haven't done a green level investigation in like months. I can't remember. Okay, so let's try this again. I'll go a little easier this time. Yeah, I should only be using this at half strength. I forgot. in between here? Alright, so alright, let's try let's be a little more easy. So we can do 2 down and then 1. But now I can only do 1 row. There we go. That's better. Alright, so now we gotta go in here. Right up to the edge. And we can only do 1 more again. We'll get ready to do some more digging. There we go. There we go. Woohoo! Too deep and too greedily. Yes, just like the dwarves. Alright, let's see what else is here. Let's do a half dig there. There, I found all the items. Okay, there we go. And sabotage the green pact, a set of chisels, and some ancient elf boots. There we go. This was not in the game when I played. Yeah, this actually got out of the game when I first started playing it a few years ago, and it's the Antiquities guild. So you have 2 separate skills, scrying and excavation, that you need to level up. Scrying in order to find dig sites where you can find artifacts. You can also discover leads. And in fact, I'm going to show you a lead because we got a new gold lead tonight, which is the highest level ranked thing. So gold leads are incredibly rare. They have these things in the games which are artifacts, incredibly rare, unique items that you can only have like 1 per account. And you have to find pieces of them. So I finally, about a month ago, I completed my first 2 artifacts since I started playing the game. And I'll show you the one. But let's just read this. So, the leather on the binding in this book is hard as stone. I nearly dropped it. It was terrified it would shatter to 1,000 pieces. We should actually care with this one. Alright. There we go. So, I did get something I can use. Oh. Yay! Ancestral high boots. Done. Nice. We have a new style for boots. Alright, so you know what I'm going to do real quick? I'll show you. Let me switch to my main, who is the expert in artifact retrieval, because we got a new gold lead tonight. And I'll show you. Hopefully it's for something that is in pieces. You can kind of see what I'm talking about. There's a mechanical mount that has like 10 or 11 pieces to it. About coming back to visiting, it's been 6 years. Oh, there's a lot. Like I said, I play casually on like 1 or 2 nights a week just to do the quest line, because I still haven't done every story in the game yet. So this is the main here. He's my sorcerer tank. And he is a tough bastard to kill. Alright, so now we're going to look at leads. So we're going to go here. All active zones. This is what I just got here. Call guest to dinner with a stunning ceremonial gong. It's a housing item! Even better. Grab, look, a ceremonial gong for my house. Difficult, ultimate difficulty. This is going to be very hard to get. So, I'm going to bring the best artifact retriever I have, which is my tank. So, first we have to go to Alkir Desert to look it up. Where the hell am I? Hello? Hello? Why is my arrow not showing up on screen? Oh, there I am. That's me? No. Where the hell am I on the map? My mini-map is screwed. What the hell's wrong with my mini-map all of a sudden? My map is all confused. I may uninstall a few things. You know what? Let me restart ESO real quick, folks, because it's just being weird. So give me 1 second. Let me go over here. I'm going to uninstall some of the weird map things that just... Give me 1 second, because that's bizarre. My map is glitching out now. Let's see here. Sort by date. Okay, let's do this. How do you remove? Uninstall that, yeah. This was sort by date, okay. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of a few map things here for using Minion that were just added. This was installed when? Updated May 1st. So it's been around for a while. Okay, so I've had this one. That's the rest. Wotan's Tamriel map? libgps dependencies. What if I get rid of that? I don't want that. Uninstall. I'll keep the mini map. And this. Take that. But this, I don't know what this is. This requires live debugger, live map, pins, website treasure. Lost treasure. That's what allows you. It shows treasure map, survey maps, and tribute clue locations. It includes every known treasure map, survey, and tribute location. I want that. Required libraries. Custom map pins. Lib add-on menu. Lib debug logger. Lib map pins. Circuit lib notification. Lib save ours and lib treasure. Oh, I got to. The problem is, I wish with Minion you could. I'm going to need a text document. Hold on, folks. I know you're looking at the endless void there, but this will just be a second. Unfortunately, you can't just click on. I have to use a. I have to write this all down. You can't just click on an ad. It's weird. Custom map pins. Thanks for the lurk there. Much appreciated. To test. No, I haven't even looked at the new changes on Homecoming. There's too many. There's way too many new things. And here's the thing. I could be trying them out, but there's no guarantee how they're proposed is how they're going to end up being, because this is all still beta. So I could have lots to say about it, and it could be a complete waste of time, because they can still make changes to the upcoming sets. There we go. So lib Zirconians. Zirconians. I need lib saved vars. Maybe this reason was crashing. Lib treasure. So these are libraries I needed and I didn't have them. So maybe this is what's been crashing. Custom. Okay, so compass pins is already installed. Lib add-on menu. Oh, find more. That's what I need. Okay, so we need lib add-on menu 2.0. There it is. Which one do I need? Lib add-on menu libraries. There's so many different ones. What is this one, I guess? There we go. Install that. Okay. Next, we go to lib debugger logger. I need that library. The feedback if they don't end up with the bugs. Yeah. Lib map pins. Already installed. Zirconians. Zirconians lib notifications. Do I already have that? No. That one doesn't even exist anymore. So that's the library doesn't even exist anymore. That's already installed, and lib treasure already installed. Okay, so that's everything installed. Let's see here. So if we go back, lib debugger, Votan's minimap is still there. Are you what's crashing? Harvard's Votan's group pins. Circular Votan's minimap I've used. Minimap. Okay. Let's see here. So now let's update all. Everything's updated. Okay, let's reload the game and see what happens. Play. Don't mind if I do. The black screen is just like you. Is it just me? No, it's just I had to reload ESO's being crashy, so I had to uninstall a few things. Waiting for things to go live. Yeah, I'm waiting. Here's the problem. The task, like what the number of changes they're making to Powers of City Heroes right now, when that lands, I can't even begin to calculate the metric shit ton of like respecking I'm gonna have to do or changes I'm gonna have to make to my multitude of characters. By the way, I just finished my 63rd character tonight, so I've added him to the wheel. My Arsenal Dominator is done. They're tier 4'd out. So there you go. I'm back at a game crashing. I know. Alright, so we're going to go dig this thing up. Let's see if this is working now. Hopefully my mini-map isn't doing something stupid all of a sudden. Worse, my mini-map is completely gone. Why is my mini-map gone? Votan's mini-map, where is it? Dependency. Votan's mini... Oh! Lib Harvin's add-on missing. Oh, god dang. I'll be back in a second again. Back into the void. Alright, go back into minion. There's something else I'm missing. Lib Harvin? Find more. All the libraries you need. Add-on settings. Install. So it's missing something. There we go. So that's installed. The add-ons for this game are so extensive. It was working. It doesn't need a respec. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Some of the powers are going to be forced to respec because there are a number of abilities now that have alternative options, and you have to pick one or the other. So they may force it. They may force the respec to make you choose. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It will be interesting. Yeah. And plus there are some characters whose existing powers are now gone, and they've been replaced by other powers. So they may require different sets or how they function. So lot going on. There, Star, how's it going? I'm gonna try and dig up this relic. Okay, minimap, be working. Be working. Minimap, work. It's working. What the hell's with my minimap glitching it? Look at this. I'm like, okay. So there I am. I'm showing on the map again. Finally. There I am. Okay, good. Alright, so now we went ahead. Okay, so we're digging up an item in Alakir Desert. So let's go to Alakir Desert. This is a new housing item. We got a gold lead for a new housing item, and we're going to go get it. Let's go teleport. I use the Canadian teleport system on my main. Look at that. Travel by Maple Leaf anywhere I want to go. There we go. Alright. Huzzah! Now, where are my pictures? Is it covering up the mini-map at all? It should be, right? It's above me there. Oh, damn it. There's no way for me to check without doing that. Okay, hold on. What if I do... let's wait. Is my camera... No, I don't think it is. I just want to make sure it's not covering up the mini-map. Okay, so let's head to here. Current zone. So we're going to find this housing item. It's a gong to summon people to dinner. It's a gong for... Oh my god! This is the toughest scry I've ever seen. We're going to cheat. Greb, what the hell? Do you see this? Man, this is going to be a pain to dig up. I can already tell. When I do find this dig site, it is going to be a beast. And now we got to get the other one the old-fashioned way. So we got to go out to here, 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 and here. There we go. This is going to be so tough to dig up. This thing must be extraordinarily rare. By the way, Grab, you won't believe where I found this lead. My mini-map is glitching out again. What's up with my mini-map being stupid? Alright, there we go. What's the closest way shrine here? Okay. Let's TP to that way shrine. This thing is going to be so difficult to dig up. Hey, mini-map, what are you doing? Over here. Ooh, I'll take that. This is going to be a chore. Also, we can find one of the rarest housing. This is, I forget what they called the difficulty on this one. They called it look at this, difficulty ultimate. This is going to be one of the hardest things I've ever dug up. I don't even care about that right now. I just want to find this. So somewhere, really? Fine. Now face my tank. Okay, none of you are going to hurt me.
I need healing.
Dead. Okay, so somewhere out here is my incredibly rare housing item. It's over here. Really? Over this way. Out here in the desert somewhere. We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. Straight as the crow flies this way, I see a bunch of dead people in a dune river. And a bunch of dead scorpions and horses and people. Screw you, giant scorpion. I got a dig site out here somewhere. Go away. Dead.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Ha ha ha. Go, Ember. Alright, so, oh, here's somewhere. There's one. Where is it? Must be getting close. It's still further out this way. Up here. Oh, I see it. Up in the hills. Up in the, as far in the corner as it could get. There we go. So this will be tricky. Oh my god. I hope I have enough time to get this. Alright, first we have to find out where it is. I'm guessing here. I wish I got bonuses for that. Okay. Let's dig down a certain depth. Okay, we'll do this. Then what I do is I like to try and even it out as best I can. That's at least 2 more down. Nice. Okay, there's a good shot we do this, folks. We are now going to go to here and do this. We'll dig down part way here. We're going to be very careful here. We got it! Okay, that was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, let's if we're going to look for bonus items, I say we clear out some of the scarier gas pockets here, like that one. Alright. Alright, we go here. Yeah, we're going to see if there's anything buried right down here. 1, 2, 3. This is my best spot to see if there's any bonus items. I only get 1 shot at a bonus item. Hopefully. Ah, look at that! I got 2 bonus. I got all 3 bonus items too. That is so unbelievable. Okay. I wish the bonus items were worth more, because on this dig site, man, that would have been. I got all 3. That is as good as I could have done. Here we go. Million. A Natambu ceremonial gone. to a tombu ceremonial gong. I've only ever seen the disc, never the frame. Looks like they fashioned it to resemble their everything deity Sadakal. According to myth, the snake devours itself in a never-ending cycle of rebirth. Brilliant, eh? Well, let's see what it looks like, and then we're going to go put it into a house. Oh, Grab, look at this thing. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at that. We're going to put that in a house right now. Hold on. Which house do I put it in? I think it has to go in... Ooh, tough. Daggerfall house? Yeah, I think we got to go to my Daggerfall house. We're going to go here.
Good morning.
Hey, isn't that something?
It's pretty. Ouroboros.
That is so nice. That's pretty good, eh? So I did that as part of a thieves quest. I did a quest where they wanted me to go around to 3 different areas and steal from lockboxes. And they were not easy because you have to get into a shop when the shopkeeper's back is turned and pick the lock on a box while they're not looking.
Yeah, I've done those.
And I did it 3 in a row. And this one was in Wayrest. I got in behind the blacksmith to pick his box at the guild crafting area. And it was in there. So let's see what. Hey, Theostar, how's it going? So where do I try and put this now? If it's a gong to summon people to dinner, I guess I could put it up on the wall here, towards the house, or put it here. How about next to the stairs?
It sits on a surface, doesn't it?
It should. So let's try putting it down here. So this is going to be. It's not going to be Undercroft, is it? Type torture. I have more Daedric torture pillars. Oh, I can line my walls with those. All right, so it's going to be. It's not going to be a structure. Is it a parlor? There it is. It's an instrument. Ooh. Okay. So where's it go? Oh, neat. Oh yeah. Let's put this next to the stairs so I can summon people to dinner. That's what it's for, right? I guess that looks okay there. But then it covers up the stonework behind it. What if I put it on the ledge out here? Like right here, I'll put it on the ledge. Is it going to cover up anything? I don't think so. Yeah. You know, you could have servants come out to here to bang the gong or something. Or would it be better indoors? No, that's tough. Tough. Let's place it right on the ledge then. I don't want floating, so right about there. It's not very flush, is it? Let's back it up a bit. There we go! That looks pretty good there. Alright. So there it is, the dinner gong. Ah ha ha! Did you beat Suikoden 2? Nope, but I'll be playing it tomorrow night. There we go, we have a gong for our house. I'm wondering if that would be better indoors now. I don't know. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's my throne. I got a Merkmeyer throne. Ooh. That's pretty cool. It has a different tone every time you hit it. Neat. That is so cool. So there you go. The Antiquities still surprising me all this time. Neat. Alright, let's switch back to the other tune. Alright, now let's go back to the Argonian and we'll head to Vvardenfell, folks, at long last. Oh, I gotta turn on my Dark Brotherhood quest. Yeah, they sent me to kill a sweeping lady. I don't know why. Apparently she was a criminal looking for refuge, and she's hiding out in an embassy. So I had to break into the Grotwood embassy. And, well, not break in. It's open to the public. I had to wander in, and she was just sweeping there, and no one was around. I'm like, dead, and I'm leaving. Okay. I've had way harder ones. I've had ones where there's people standing directly next to obvious witnesses. And it's like, and they won't separate. And I'm like, well, that's not very fair. And what do you do then?
You gotta keep them separated.
That's true.
You could craft.
It'd be cool if they
something
had an
nice with that.
ability that could act as a distraction, where you could aim at a location and it would draw enemies to it because they hear a sound. Because that's right out of every movie, right? That would be so neat. Oh, that's what I have to do. Yeah,
You need the squeaking device from Mission Impossible 4,
that's what I
or the
need.
drip sound thing, whatever.
Yes, that's right. Like a bard song. That would be good too. All right, we're gonna head. Oh, okay. Sorry. Can I help you with something? What is it you want? You want to get shot with arrows? Okay. And where was I? So I have a quest in. Here we go. Grotwood. This is my daily for Undaunted. Where is this? Return. Oh, Elin draws. Oh, that's the assassination return. I don't want that. I want this. Ah, here we go. I have to collect 10 heads for my Undaunted daily.
My Undaunted took me to the land Glen Umbra.
I gotta go far west of Greenshade. It looks like. Am I not in Greenshade? Am I? Oh, I'm in Grotwood, aren't I? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, we can just TP there. We'll go to this point here, I guess. $100 isn't much. So here's the thing: if I see another weird map error, so that entire time, and look at my mini map. See what it's doing there? It does this weird. I have to do that, and then it comes back. It's still acting weird. But I was every now and then when I go to this mode and I go to right. So this is happening. This keeps happening, and I'm wondering if this is what caused it to crash. Let me write down. Let me get my text document out. What is it specifically that is causing this? Because I bet you this is what's causing OBS to crash. Because I never got these before until recently. Lib map pins. Operators not supported for nil string. Okay. Lib map pins. Yeah.
I was thinking about this. I mean, if it's happening within the context of the game, why would it cause OBS to crash?
I'm not sure what communication error it would cause with OBS, but it only happens with OBS. It's the only time OBS does this. In-game world map, player chosen map update. World map mouse up. Map, what is this? ESO library utility. So it's saying this for lib map pins. I wonder if I should just remove lib map pins and re-add it. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Lib libraries, lib map pins 1.0. 1.0, maybe there's a better lib map pins update. Okay, give me 1 second. This is the last time I do this, folks, but yeah. Let's go back. Now, if I'm going to do a minion update, we have to quit out of the game again. So, welcome back to the Black Void. Alright. Haha! Alright, hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. Continue. So, lib map pins is causing the error. You know what I'll do? I can switch this over to the Min's workshop so we can see exactly what I'm working on. Be slightly less irritating. Time to play some music. I know. I can put this back on. Here you go. There you go. This is the Morrowind theme. So lib map pins is what's is crashing. This one here, and it's updated. So why don't I uninstall that and then reinstall it? Lib map pins 1.0. Uninstall. Delete saved variables. Delete everything. Okay, and now we'll go to find more, and I'll look for a different lib map pins. There it is there. Install. Updated March 9th, 2025. It hasn't been updated in months, but it keeps crashing. Local. Change code to the following. Lib map pins. Okay. These are all the different map locations. How to install. It's already installed. So maybe it was broken in such a way that it was never updating properly. So now if we go back to installed. Update all? I don't know. Okay. So, yeah, well, at least now we know what was crashing. But, yeah, okay, let's head back. Alright, let's reload the game. OBS still has a browser running. If that browser crashes, it could cause OBS to crash. So, the browser's not crashing. That's Microsoft Edge. Actually, I prefer Edge now to Google Chrome and Firefox. I know that makes me sound like an old fuddy-duddy, but I have problems with both Firefox and Google Chrome. I don't like either one of them. But I find the most stable browser I have now, and has been for a while now, has been Microsoft Edge. I'm surprised how much better it has been. Because back in the day, nobody used Internet Explorer. Internet Explorer was the best browser for installing other browsers. But I have to say, they've come a long way. Edge is now surprisingly good. And it's nowhere near as bloated as Google Chrome is now.
I find Chrome works for me fine. I just don't like the bloat. So.
I just don't like all the bloatware it comes with now. Well, the map is still doing it. Let me see if I it's still doing it. Add-ons, libmap pins, operators not supported, nil strings. Add-ons, destination, libmap pins. I wonder, does the minimap work without the map pins? What if I just, let me try this now. And of course, see, the map is messing up, so libmap pins is really being wonky. Let's try this. Opera GX, yeah.
Yeah, I don't use the map pins myself.
Yeah, what if I just remove the map pins? Let's go to install.
But what you probably lose is like when you do a dungeon where all the bosses are and all that. Yeah. Because you've always had that and I never have.
It hasn't been updated in a very long time. Reinstall. Won't matter, will it? What if I just uninstall it and see, will the minimap work without it? I guess it might, but it won't have the pin locations.
Yeah, it'll work without it. Should, anyway.
Still has some things showing, but I have to, let me exit and reload. One last time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll try it without the map pins and see if it makes it might still have some locations showing. Alright, let's see here. Fixing technical issues is a staple of this program, folks. So yeah, the second Dominator's Nest. Now I have 2 Dominators on my wheel. Most of it through just running Heather. I didn't cheat it. I bought the last 3 VRs though because I got tired. Everything was done, both in Incarnates. All the tier 3s were done, and I'm like, there's nothing left to do except for the VRs, and I'm not going to keep running and running and running and running. I mean, like, would it be another 60 runs just to get the last 3 VRs? So I'm done. I mean, Taxman still has over 600 ep merits in excess, so. Okay, so let's go back in. See if minimap works. Without the map pins, does it even load? It does. Oh, see the map? Look at the map, still does weird things. So, you know what though? There's still locations showing up on the map. So let's run it without map pins. See, now does it crash again? What the hell? Map pins is gone. I uninstalled it. I don't even have map pins installed anymore. What if I go here to add-ons and I disable it from here? Why is it still crashing if I've removed it? Lib map data? Lib GPS missing. Is this what's causing it? I didn't have lib GPS, lib map pins, and lib map data. Maybe I needed all 3. Oh, come on. Well, this game has gotten a little too spaghetti code for its own good. Well, this has been a little crazy. So let's do this. Let's go find more. I'll try adding all 3 back in then. Lib GPS install. So maybe it was missing components that was causing it to crash. I guess I can turn the radio off now. There we go, the radio back off. So we got that added. Lib map pins install. I'll have to close it one more time. There we are, fixing things. Lib, map, data. That's installed already too. It says disabled. Why is it disabled? Up here. Is it missing something? libgps is missing, that's why. Okay, so let's close it one last time. Well, maybe something was missing. I'm not going to feel happy or secure until I can actually right-click out of a map and without it crashing on me. That just seems so weird. Okay, so we go back to installed. Everything's updated. Okay, and let's go back in. It says running. You're not running. Close it. Really? Okay, let's go back through. That needs to close. That should not be open. Alright, let's go back. Hello? No, Steam's not cooperating. There it goes. What is this? Steam Welper. Our critical Steam component is not responding. Okay, it restarts Steam. So weird. So weird. Time to switch games. Yeah. Now, if I get it working, I'm playing it. I didn't go through all that trouble not to play it. Alright, there we go. Let's get it back open again. Yeah, troubleshooting is a way of life, folks. Nothing's going to work perfectly forever. When it breaks, the thing is to... I have to figure it out. I worked in tech support for too long until just let it go. There we go. Here, let's see if it's working now. If I can right-click to pull out of the map without it crashing, I'll be happy. I hope I don't have to lose the mini-map. I like that mini-map. It's handy. There we go. Da, 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 da. And load. Before I go in, I should go into add-ons. Alright, add-ons. Everything's showing white again. Lib map data, lib pins 1.0 are I uninstalled and reinstalled lib map pins, so hopefully that means it's the latest version now. Alright, so let's go back to characters. Alright. Don't mess with me. Can't. The map's still doing weirdness, but it comes back if you just do an M. Now, right click. Damn it! Okay, what the hell is this UL error? Copy error code. Hold on. ESO error code. UI error. Ah, here we go. I tried resetting my PS4. No, somebody else was getting it. Why is my UI not working? ESO. If you're receiving UI error, simply there's either an issue with an add-on or an add-on preference file or preference is a saved variable file. Due to data is left behind after the add-on is disabled. You should set as many parameters back to defaults as you can. I gotta remove all their variable data. I didn't do that. Okay, well, let's try that then. Yay, this has turned into a troubleshooting show, folks. You know what I'll do? Here, I'll show you what I'm going to do. So we'll have to quit back out of here. I'll switch back to the... I'll go back to the... Vin's Workshop view so I can show you what I'm going to do in Minion now. So, the components that are having the worst trouble, I'm going to go through here and I want to remove all of their old variable data. Troubleshooting 101. Yeah, so let's go lib, map pins for sure, and map data. So, we're going to delete save variables. All of them. Delete all settings. Delete all save variables here. These are all... So, what they're saying is they could have old corrupted data. So anything with Voltan's minimap 2 we're going to do. Installed Votan's rather. So circular minimap. Let's delete all save variables. We're going to clear out all the old data and let it repopulate new data. Because maybe there's corrupted data from one of these. Do I need that patch? No, I don't think I need that. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. I'll install that. Go away. Cartographer. So Votan's minimap, it should tell me what it needs, right? So what add-ons does this need? Maybe there's something for Votan that I installed that shouldn't be installed that's messing it up. So, this here circular mini-map. Votan's mini-map. What does it need to work? It needs lib async and lib Harvin's add-on. So lib async. Oh, I have lib async. It's right there. So let's delete its variables. Delete all saved variables. Lib world map. That's Votan. Okay. Cartographer. What is this one? Votan. Okay. Is to Harvin's custom map pins. It adds a button to the interaction menu. I don't need an add button added, so let's remove it. Anything that I don't need, I'm going to remove. Map pin colors. Allows you to change the colors of built-in maps to your preference. No. Let's leave everything as default and remove any excess crap that might be crashing this. Minimap, what's this here? Adjust the size and padding of the world map info tab on the right side of the screen with the homestead value. This is my Votan. So just adjust that stuff. That's outside of the minimap, I think. So we'll leave that for now. So now we just have the bare bones. And then delete save variables. Okay. Alright. Let's try it again. We'll go back to here. Play. And let's see what it does. And I will switch back to the main screen. And back to alt main. There we go. Should be back up soon, folks. Alright, see how this works. I wonder if I accidentally installed something I probably shouldn't have that was buggy. It was causing the minimap to crash. So removed all erroneous crap, and now it's just the bare minimum libraries it requires to function. Oh, I don't have circular minimap working. Do I have to go to add-ons and enable it? Circular minimap. The circular map's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, I think I have to change. No, I have to change the graphics of it. So I need to go into settings. I think it's in here. Add-ons. I need to do this. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Add-ons 2. Votan's minimap. I need the circular minimap. Map on. I need to find the circular minimap and turn it back on. On. Twigs on. Because I deleted all the saved data for it, and then I think somewhere in here I have to turn on the circular minimap. Pen sizes are fine. So I have to change its appearance. Minimap, zoom, show map. Here we go. Update, show map in combat. No, show map while mounted. Show map on. Asynchronous update. Show at siege. Keybind appearance. Here we go. Lock position and size. Off. Show minimap. No. There it is. Size tile file size. Show full title. Format. Show marker zone. Show frame. Keep square. Final position, font size, border opacity, border style. Ah, here we go. Circular. Aha! I found it. Which one of these was I using before? The normal wheel? No. Actually, I like that it's bold. Astro wheel. I think I was using the Normal lens. Modern? No. So I gotta change the border back the way I liked it. Border style. Astro lens wheel? I think that's the one I was using. And we're gonna move. How do we move this thing down? No. I want to relocate it. How do I move it? Oh, I move it up to here? I think I had it right about here, didn't I? There we go. Alright. It's back. Aha! I got the mini-map working again. So now... God damn it. Reload UI. Okay, let's try that again. Why is map pins crashing? So there's something wrong with map pins. It's causing it to crash anytime I go to right click. Destinations. Libraries. Lib map pins 1.0. So at least now I know why ESO is crashing. It's because of one add-on that's just being buggy as hell. String, stack, traceback. In function lib change. Something's wrong here. What the hell? Let's see here. One last look to the forums and then we're just going to go on, folks. ESO lib map pins 0 lib map pins crashing. Let's see here. To mod authors, no lib support. Do not use lib stub to reference this library. Says here, no operator is not supported for no. Let me see if I copy that error message. Does anyone else? Well, we'll go here, and I'll go Control C. Let's do a search here. Here we go. Not supported for nil. Somebody else had this here. Find nil on this page. Oops, wrong button. Nil. Okay. Common issue. I haven't found much discussion subject. The third. Okay. Let's see here. Works fine again. What? Here we go. Error with error. Lua error. There's my Lua error there. Okay, found it. Okay. Because mine says Lua error. Operator. Let's see here. Fake map pins. We're finding data for existing lore books. Previously requested tests. Troubleshooting suggestions. Disable and install, if possible, OneDrive. It takes over the My Documents folder. No, we've disabled OneDrive. We know all about OneDrive. Take a screenshot in-game and press the keyboard multiple times so that you can see the path in the upper right corner. This will indicate where the game looks for your add-ons. Okay, add-ons should be saved in Elder Scrolls Live add-ons, which mine are. Add-ons, destination lives, map pins, not supported for nil. I don't know what that means. Let's see here. ESO lib map pins is not supported for nil crashing. Let's see. That not working. Open the game and go to the settings menu. Escape. Go to each section. So okay. Go to defaults. Next, go to chat options. Boy. Okay, dismiss that. So if we kill that, and it's still there, like what the hell? Okay, if I go back to here, and now I can do it. It crashes the first time I do it, but not after that. That's interesting. So they're saying, okay. Which way do I keep getting UI error? PC. Here UI is that there's either an issue with it. Oh, yes, I know that. I already know that. That's general. Let's see. Let's see here. Social gameplay. Reset all settings to defaults. Next, go to chat options, the gear icon in the upper right corner of the window, and reset that to defaults. Good, try that. Let's see if that works. So let's go back into settings. Set everything to defaults. Oh boy. Okay. We'll try resetting everything back to defaults. You ever played DC Online? I did. I have a lifetime membership for DC Online, and just so you know, that game is no longer installed on my computer, even though I have a lifetime membership. Alright. How long does it take to reset everything to defaults? Holy hell. Keep square setting. Yeah. Could try that too. Wow, this is taking a while. Hello? Hello? Hello, computer? Huh. ESO is really being problematic. There we go. Oh, we have music again, so it must be almost done, right? Aha! Alright, good. Alright, so we did that. Now let's go back to settings. So after video, let's try audio defaults. Well, that's loud. Okay, so we're going to turn the volume down. Ambient volume down. FX volume down. I think I'm all about 45. Footstep volume. Dialogue volume will keep up a bit. Interface volume. Cinematics volume. Music volume. There we go. Okay, good enough. Interface. Defaults. Nameplates, I'll leave social. Default. Combat, I'm leaving. Accessibility. Add-ons. Add-ons too. Map, everything else is set. So the only way to know for sure... Oh, and I just got new stuff. Okay, one last log out. We'll log out. Log back in. And it said to go into the social settings and reset those as well. Go to... Okay. Go to chat options, the gear icon in the upper right corner of the chat window, and reset that to defaults. Okay, I'll try that too. So if we go to add-ons here... Circular Votan minimap looks good. Nothing. Some things are showing out of date, but they always say out of date. libGPS is installed. Okay, go back to characters. Play. That UI error is getting annoying as hell. Alright, here we go. Lua 819. Oh well. It only does it the one time, so I think that's what must be causing it to crash from time to time. So now, once it crashes, I can go back and just... I can right-click to my heart's content. But the map does seem a bit sluggish. That is weird. Okay, let's go... Oh, now my mini-map's all wonky. There we go. Huh. Weird, weird, weird. Alrighty. We were heading off to Green Shade for that delve there, because that's our Undaunted Daily. And then back to saving Sotha Seal. Oh, sorry, Lord Vivek. We got sidetracked by a few things tonight. Solid tigers.
Speak.
Oh, you broke it up there, Grib.
Yeah, I thought I was muted and I wasn't. Speaking of sidetrack, did you want to do some monsters?
Oh, we can. Let me finish the daily here, and then the ones in Vvardenfell you need help because they seem to be staged bosses where you just can't. The one you can't solo because somebody gets held until he gets interrupted, and if you solo it, he'll just kill you. There is a delve over here somewhere. Down below? What? Oh, it's a cave, I bet. Is there a cave entrance? How the hell do I get to this thing? Oh, it's on the water, so we have to get around that mountain ridge and get over to the water. Okay. Get around the ridge, head to the water, and then... So long, things. Whee! Go over here. It's over here on the water side. Oh, there's a sky shit over here I don't have yet, I don't think. It's under the bridge. Aha, I will get that. Hello. Might as well get this one here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Hammer, do you think I should try just turning off the circular mini-map and see if it makes any difference? I don't know if it will, but I can try that next. Alright. But yeah, it's not the graphic, it's the library that keeps crashing, which is weird. I'll do more digging tomorrow. We'll see if I can find if anyone else is having the same problem.
Good to get stocked up.
Alright, so we got a few people here we gotta kill. We can take us some world bosses too. So I think I'm approaching the end of the Lord of Vivek story anyway. Collect Heritage Bounty. 10. There's one head. Joe Pesci was watching a movie called 8 Heads in a Duffel Bag. Ooh, who are these people? Man, I'm just collecting heads everywhere. They're just popping right off. Oh, maybe we'll get an Investigator Vale story, folks. Fundamentals of Alchemy. Daedra Worship. That guy's got my Vale book. Reading it right there. Look at that. Dead. The Fury King Rancer. Heavy armor. Oh, nice.
Join you if you like.
Sure, if you want. You guys are an invite there. You'll have a different daily than I do. Let me see here.
Yeah, alright.
Magic
I already did my daily.
There you go. We can do a random dungeon too. That'd be worth it. Because I have to get 50 more shards for converting my armor so I can get even more crit. But I was right. The set I went and decked out and tricked out was giving me way more crit than I had.
Oh, good.
So ideally, when I'm done, what I'd like to see, because I switched to the thief that gives more crit chance for the your Mundus Stone. So what I now want to switch everything else to is divines that can't get the crit, so that I can get even more crit because of the Mundus Stone.
Right.
So right now, I'll show you my crit right now. With the daggers, 70%, and with the bow it's 53. That bow used to be 45. So it's 50-50 with a bow and 70% with daggers, and I'm not done yet. So I think I can get to a point where it's like guaranteed crits. I can get very, very close, I think. Which would be kind of crazy. But I've yet to find another set that had more crit than that Medusa set. Everything it does is crit, 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 and that 5 there's even more crit. I mean, look at this set.
Is there a maximum to crit? Have you blue barred it?
I haven't seen it yet. As far as I know, there isn't. But look at this. There's 650. Look at that. 650, 650, 650, 890. And you gain -4 and more crit damage all times. But yeah, that's the most I've ever seen. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, ooh, I'm switching to that. But it's a heavy armor set, so I had to make do with the rings and the amulet in order to tighten the set, because I'm allowed to have one heavy armor piece, which you want for the Undaunted bonus. But yeah, I don't have that yet either. And the more stamina I get, the more damage I do, because my stamina is my main stat. So the other thing I need, yeah, is the Undaunted skill, which I don't think I have yet. Guild, Undaunted, this. Undaunted Metal, when maxed out, you get current bonus 3, so it's 1% per piece of armor. It goes up to 2%. So at max rank, when you get to rank, I think it's rank 9 Undaunted, the other reason I want to get this done, you get, it'll be 2% per armor type you're wearing. So if you have a light, medium, and heavy piece, even if it's just one of each, you get up to 6% more health, stamina, and magic. Like, so yeah, it's pretty nice. A target map square that was set to on. See how that toggle would be on to be used to circle the map you are. Yeah. That, so, just, yeah, I don't know what to make of it. I'd only started doing this recently, and I've been trying to track it down since. And like I say, it's a game with a whole lot of spaghetti code. I hate that it crashes the stream now, because it never did this 4 or 5 months ago. It's only been doing this fairly recently. And I haven't really done anything, so I think either a reason that game update is now causing issues with one of the add-ons. I mean, like I said, this game is pretty spaghetti code after, what, 11 or 12 years of, you know, player-based add-ons and trying to support them all. I want my Investigator Veil book. Nothing there. Nothing here.
I think I've already done all these books.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. This character has never been here before. Alright, so extract Archmage Cameo's liver from his corpse. Where's he at? Oh, we gotta keep going. Okay. And there's another Sky Shirt here too, I think. You know, I'm just gonna dagger everyone. Switch that. Dead. 70% crit chance. I'll probably kill a lot faster just stabbing them. Look at the shard back here. Hello, hello. And a spooter. Fishing bait. Huzzah. Oh, skill
Yep,
point.
I have been here.
Yeah. Damage from one attack. 25,000 damage on an instant.
Should have been more prepared.
Yeah, there we go. He will be slightly glass cannon, but I am being helped by this. That ring is amazing. The Ring of the Pale Order, so freaking good. Now you're on team, so I'm losing a little bit of effectiveness. So because you're on team, I lose 4% of the 20. So I'm only getting 16%. So even with you on team, every time I kill something, I'm still getting healed by 16% of the damage I do. And when I'm doing 20,000 damage on certain hits, or 24, plus I have other heals too. Plus I'm already regenerating like 1,000 health per second because of this. Where is this here? This ability here, Leeching Strikes. So every second that I do damage, I get back 2,000 health. So here we go. All damage you deal heals you for 2,000 health. It reduces the cost of Leeching Strikes. And I can also trade life for resources if I need to. So every time I do this thing, the Rain of Arrows, so long as that's hitting everything, in that last 13 seconds, that pretty much guarantees 2,000 health per second regen. On top of the fact I'm regenerating from every hit. Like, it's pretty crazy. I'd have to be like just two-shotted. That's about the only way I could bite it. Yeah, Nightblades are fun. Like they're talking about now the subclassing where you can swap out abilities with other classes. I'm not sure what I would swap on a Nightblade, to be honest. Because all of his abilities are kind of designed to work together as is. And
Well, the way I heard it explained was you get like 3 trees with every
right.
class, and so you would swap one of those trees with a tree from something else.
Oh, I can,
So if you've got that heal line, you might not have any, any powers taken from that, if you will.
right.
You could swap that one out.
Dead. We'll wait for it to respawn. I'll just kill everyone in the room while we're waiting.
That's it.
That's
That
it.
That's it.
That's so good. But yeah, that's it.
You're dead.
Funny, I got the same comment.
That's awesome. That doesn't happen very often. Over so soon. Skill issue. He's back. Is that him? Oh, he got chased out of the room.
No, you got other campers here waiting for spawn.
Yeah, I wanted the bow crit up as much as possible because when you bow ultimate, each one of the separate shots for those 4 seconds is capable of a separate crit, right? So the more crits I get on bow ultimate, the more damage that's ultimately going to do. So I've gone from 45 to, like I say, 53% on the bow now, so it's better than 50-50 for each one of those shots. But it's going to be even better still when I'm done. If I can get bow up to 60% or better, I'll be laughing. But it's going to take a lot of stones. Like I need a lot of transmute stones. And the best way to get them is doing your random dailies. So on each character you can get 10 per day. Show yourself, jerk. Drop some arrows. There, goes up. I got him targeted. Yeah, when I was trying to finish the Golden Pursuits, this is what it was like for 3 separate delves. Show yourself.
I just jumped around the different delves.
I would go, like in each zone, I would go to the delve that was furthest away from any way shrine. I would look for the one that was just in some absolute backwater, out of the way area where you could only get to it by horseback on a long ride. And sure enough, those would be the best ones to camp, because everyone would go for the one right next to the closest way shrine.
Yep.
And I would just have it all to myself. Show yourself.
Where's the dead body? Usually the dead body lingers until...
It must have despawned, so he should be coming back soon. Because usually it vanishes just before the respawn. I've seen it still there. I wonder if somebody lured it away and killed it behind us, and his body's lying out here in the hallway. You think they dragged it away?
I don't know. There's a body here.
No, that's all here.
That's not it though.
No. Should be back any time now. I mean, holy hell!
Because you could still mouse over it and you see the name, but it goes dead.
I'm here for your liver, damn it! I'm here for your daughter, Chuck.
Liver, liver, liver. And in the liver.
Your wife, the little girl, said to me, I want to buy your women.
How much?
How much for the little girl? We're quoting a movie, folks. We're not advocating human trafficking. I got the liver. There we go, we're out of here. Whee. Return to Balgrul. He did not live very long for a boss.
Hold on a second. Don't go anywhere yet.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm going to teleport to my house near Balgrul.
Oh, okay. That works. So, because this guy's a thief, I use the stolen teleport orb. So every time he uses, like, what does this do? He's unsure because it's. I like the it's kind of comical because like, what's going on?
Okay, now teleport to me.
All right. So watch, I gave him the stolen artifact because he's a thief. He's like, and oh, here it goes again. Ah! I had that for my sorcerer for the longest time, but my sorcerer wouldn't be so jittery about using it. He'd be a little more well informed. But on the thief, it works. Ah, here we go. Thank you. All right, so now we just head to horseback.
Yeah, I bought the house in town. I find it very convenient.
This is a town you'll get a lot of use out of, that's for sure. This is my favorite undaunted guild spot. It's right next to the way shrine and it's so useful. Otherwise you gotta run across town.
Also near that house I just bought.
That's true too.
Should have told you to pack.
So I could teleport out of a dungeon for free, basically.
Hey, more undaunted. And they gave me evasion, which I already know, a dagger. Undaunted is 6. Nice, we're getting closer.
Plenty you can do with that.
Very nice. I should go to a fence and sell more stuff because my bags are good. No, we're doing alright. I guess we're okay. Holy cats, I need a coherence checker for my tech. No, you're fine. You'll see no more than one body. Someone kills the boss and then someone else comes in. Has to kill it. Then the game ignores the respawn timer and spawns a new boss. Oh, interesting. Ah! I was saying that hunt and peck typing, but I think it's, you can destroy. I swear to God, I don't even think about typing anymore. I just go to type and then I'll look at it, and I think it's odd. I have this thing where, as I'm typing, I'm thinking the thoughts out loud, but I'm not really thinking about typing anymore. But the number of times my fingers will type the homonym, where it'll type the sound, like the word will be typed from muscle memory, and it'll be the right sounding word. But in my head, I know the right word. But as I'm typing, my fingers just type. It's weird. Like there's disjunction between the thoughts in my head and how it's being typed as I'm typing, because it's like they're almost independent of each other anymore. And it's like, oh, I need to concentrate more when I'm actually typing, because a number of times I've actually typed in the wrong homonym. I'm like, what? I didn't mean to say that. That's weird.
There.
Yeah, it's like, no, I know the difference between there, and there. It's just when you're typing, though, I think a part of your brain that's doing that, like, very functional mechanical thing is just reaching for the easiest letters. And it's really strange now when that happens. And if I have to actually think about typing, like typing each, I get worse at typing when I think about it too much. It's odd. It's like different memory parts of my brain are taking over different aspects of composition now. My program was 14, so like 50 years now, and I still type with 3 fingers on each hand. Yeah. My buddy types really fast with the old hunt. He has a one version of Hunt and Pack, and it seems to work well for him. But yeah, if you want, we can do bosses, I guess. We can head over. So I'm in Vvardenfell next. So there's at least one boss there I owe a death to, because he killed me. So this one boss, you need at least 2 people, because there's a phase in which one of you will be held as he drains your life, and if the other person can't interrupt it, you just die. There's no way around it. It's this guy here in this cave, the Silipun Grange. So
Up there.
I'm heading there now. He's a hunger inside the cave. Oh, it didn't crash that time. What's interesting, this is what I've noticed too. When I hit right click to go back out, there's a delay. The first one doesn't register, but the second one does. So I know there's something going on. I'm heading north. I wish actually teleported you to their actual location and not to the closest way shrine. That would be so useful.
Go up the trail. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Lead to a cave. Those Nyx bugs are annoying. They leap more than the other shit.
Yeah, they do.
They're leapers. There's a guide rail out. Oh, there's a rope to follow out here. That's funny. So we gotta head across the way. The cave's across the lake. I'm just gonna swim there. I wish Argonians could sprint while swimming. I think that would be great. Wouldn't that be the best racial ability? Just hold down your shift key and just...
Well, you already move faster in the water.
I want to move faster than faster. I don't know what it is. I look online, and
Always
when it
worth
comes to
stocking
racial
up.
abilities, skills, and classes, Argonians rank fairly low in every category. They're not favored for much of anything, except when you seem to pop potions. They seem to be okay, but other than that, they're nobody's go-to for anything. They're not the greatest for DPS. They're not the greatest for agility or anything. Their racial abilities don't really help with this. So I think there's been talk for a while now of overhauling the Argonian racial abilities. So this freaking guy is a piece of work. I'm gonna grab some food first before we do this.
Sated and ready
That's not
to
a bad
take on the
idea.
world, huh?
So if you're held, what do I need to do?
You need to go up and do a bash and interrupt it. And if you're out, you just walk in. Apparently, you just bash him. Just do a regular interrupt. 2 million hit points is always slightly more health than the typical ones, because usually they're 1.3. So already you know that these bosses are getting tougher. All right, you ready?
Yes, of course I am.
All right, let's do this. Hey, buddy. I owe you a death. So he's going to do a phase here where he goes invisible. Oh, wrong button. Now he's going to summon stuff like an alternate reality for a second. And then he'll summon shit. He just teleports around. I'm doing 7,000 on a quick bow shot. Here we go. This is where it's going to happen. He's going to summon stuff. We got to take out all his duplicates, and then he is going to hold one of us. Oh. One of us is going to get held. And then that's when we got to do the interrupts. It's me. Bash him, bash him, bash him, bash him. There we go. Okay, I'm back down. Whoa. Whew. There we go. That's what I couldn't do before. Where is he? Show yourself, you bastard. And he grabs somebody different every time, I think. He's down to half life, so we're making progress. Piece of crap. Where'd you go? You lurking son of a bitch. Now he's got the spawns again. Get ready, so he's going to do another snag. One hunger left. He's got me again. Dash. There we go. And I'm down. Oh, he is a jerk. My ultimate's back now. Take that, you piece of garbage. I hate this guy so much. Oh, now we gotta do another round of bashing. He seems to really hate me, by the way. So as soon as he's all clear, he's gonna grab another one. Probably be me again. I don't understand why Sharp can't heal me while it's happening. He just kind of stands there during that phase, and it's irritating. Because he has heals, I know it.
Oh, it's got me.
Oh, shit. God, I bashed him, but it wasn't fast enough. He was too far away. Shit, sorry, Grab.
Sorry.
Are you back up? Okay. Why died now? Oh, shit, he's a bastard.
Can't hold on much longer.
Come on, come on, come on.
Where is he? Damn! Oh no, it's this phase again. Shit! I wish I didn't get to him fast enough last time. Man, what a shit fight. It's much easier when you bring a bunch of friends, because then somebody's bound to be closer, right? You know what? If I can get the rain of arrows just before he grabs me, hopefully I'm tailed. Okay. You gotta do the old shift and bash. Ooh.
I was stuck in the animation lock.
He's hurting now. Oh shit. I think when he does that life siphon, he gets a little bit of life back each time he does that. So he's going to do it again here. Oh, wrong button. He's going to pull us to one side. Somebody's going to get killed.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. Rain of arrows might keep me alive. All right. Go, Rain of arrows. What a jerk this guy is. I'm just so glad what he said. So this is where the world bosses are at now. You need friends or you're not going to do them now. Like, I used to be able to solo them no problem with the starting zones. That is just not the case anymore. Die, you piece of garbage.
Oh, he knocked me down.
There. He's dead. Come on. Oh! Got him. Holy hell.
Wow.
I got green garbage. That's all I got for taking him down. What a tough fight for just green disposable shit.
That's an account first for me. I hadn't done this one before.
Yeah, he's a toughie. They're all like this now. They're all scary as hell. I'm going to say 14, so like 50 years now, and I still technically your fingers. Yeah. I tried my hand programming for a while, but no, I didn't see anything in here. Like I say, this is just a really tough world boss fight. I'm at the point right now where I'm not going to worry so much about the world bosses. I am so much as about getting into the stories. But if we have people online, we'll do bosses. But if not, I'm just going to keep doing stories. Because I'll tell you, they're getting really, really tough. Yeah, I don't even know the mechanics for the others. There's a public dungeon we can do while we're here. Let's do that. Because I haven't done it yet. Yeah, east of here.
I was just going to uncover this workshop.
Alright. And none of my stuff needs to be charging. Alright, so you can cover that. I'll head east, and I'll enter, and you can TP to me when I enter. As a wife's running that way, I gotta get two.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
Cherokee was doing some studying or something, so he might join us later if he's free, because he's got an Argonian. Way right up here, I got a tag along this road.
Well, I think I have that one.
Oh, merchant. I can repair. Nice. Hey, buddy.
I don't see many folks this
That's your
far
buddy,
out.
pal.
Yeah, there we go. Pal, buddy. I got stuff I can sell.
61, why not?
I'll sell the white stuff because I need money. I'll keep the fish. Keep the rest. Alright, there we go.
This one I have done before on another character.
Yeah, my main has done every delve. Except for the ones in Apocrypha. Those are, by the way, the Apocrypha stuff's fun.
I was talking about the world boss.
Oh, the world boss, okay. Oh, that one there. You've done this one here?
Yeah, have you done it?
No, I haven't done any of these. We could do it.
I don't remember it.
An egg mine. It is the egg mine? Ukukuchu?
Which one is this?
It's it says it's an egg mine, so I'm guessing it's some kind of korma? Or a hatchling or something, like a drake or something? It's a mine.
How do you get in there?
There's an outlet there. I'm guessing the
Or we
other
could do
side. The road goes by the other side. So I'm
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, so there's a small narrow road over this side going to the mini-map, so I'm guessing it must be off the road. Or it's back in here somewhere. Wow. There's a small road here, so maybe it's off the road. There's
Oh, maybe you can go up here.
I hit the, oh, right here. Here we go. Up here. There's a way up here from here. All right. Oh, what the hell? No way, Nick Sound. I like you.
Oh, there he is. Nope, that's just a warrior.
It says it's a mine, so I'm guessing there's a way underground from here. Oh, it goes down. It goes down into a pit now. Yeah, he's gonna be in here. I bet you if we kill the things, it'll show up because we killed all the babies. Oh, there's a mine entrance here.
Easy.
Oh, grab. Look at this. This is like right out of Temple of Doom. What? Why are we going here? Pull the lever. There's a dead body back here. There'll be 2 dead bodies in here if you don't. Queen's Consort. I have no idea what the mechanic is for this. It has knockdown. 2.5 million HP. What the hell? They're getting tough, Greb. They are getting tough.
He's fast. Be mad at me.
Lost a third of his life already. Keeps dropping red pools of something on the ground, too. Oh,
Yeah.
I got knocked down.
You mean purple pools?
Oh, you're saying purple, yeah.
Oh my god, he's got a lot of pets.
Yeah, he does. Oh, get me out of there. I'm dropping.
Ouch. Alright. Wow.
Oh, down to half life thereabouts.
Ow.
You jerk. Get out of the cone, I guess. I think Sharp's tanking a little bit here. I would have crit if the champ turned around. Oh, he'll die already. Stab in the back. Stab in the back. Stab. Stab. There. Ward Bane's Inferno stab.
What I thought.
What the hell's down here? Because this is a whole big mine area. And this was one of the better boss entrances I've seen. It just looked nasty. Like, you did not want to go in here. This is
No.
disgusting. What?
It's the smell.
It's the smell, if there is such a thing. Nothing back here? Oh, this was the way in. Yeah, that is some grody art direction.
Yeah.
Wow, there we go. That was exciting. That was a much
Done with
easier
this guy.
fight, though. That was a much easier
Oh, yeah.
fight.
I had the benefit of, lasering through a lot of his ads.
Yeah.
And still keep it on him as well, so.
I was waiting for another phase to start. Oh, I can steal stuff in here.
Right towards the end, I thought, oh no, is he burrowing into the ground? Oh, man.
I thought it was going to have another event where she goes underground and you had to fight off all the things, or... I got knocked down, but the knockdown didn't do much damage to me, so...
No. It was just annoying.
Yeah. Well, it was, remember that Gwar we fought that had the dynamite and it kept exploding and knocking us down?
That was annoying as hell.
Oh, that fight never stopped. It was just so bad. Alright, so now we're heading east to... Where are we going? The public dungeon is south of here. Sorry, it's southwest of here. That's the group dungeon. We missed it. We're going to Netcha... Netcha not going to work here anymore.
Netcha don't work here anymore.
Leftingth. Netcha Leftingth? The Cheftelingth? I don't know how to pronounce. Every Dwarven ruin name, I just feel like I need to be half sneezing to say it.
This way? I don't know where it is.
It's west of your location.
Oh, west of my location.
So there's a little narrow road here. This must lead to it.
I see it now.
You got left at by Nixox. Nixoxes, go away! Go away, you annoying things.
We gotta approach it from the north.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Son of a bee. This is all dead end. I'm gonna leap down this way. Bye.
You know.
Rocky terrain, go. I almost made it. Ah, there we go. All right.
I took some damage, but I made it.
Just go.
I airfoiled.
Should have brought the
down a slope.
Should have brought the all-terrain mount. In Wizard 101, there's my favorite mount is this. It's a ram. It's this really cool looking ram, and it's got like pack stuff on it. It's great. But yeah, I need something that can get up mountains.
Go away.
Mother Ducky and I both want to see a duck mount that can go on water. I also want to see something that can climb up hills. Alright, here it is. Oh, Naramo. I gotta talk to him. There's a quest here I don't have.
Oh.
Sweet.
Where is he?
Naramo, right here at the end of the bridge. You may have done it already.
My second favorite
Oh,
assistant.
he's the researcher.
What a pleasant surprise. We may salvage this expedition yet. I'm
my
afraid
God.
things are going very
I
poorly
haven't done it
inside
yet.
this ruin.
Okay. What's going on?
We suffered a major setback at the hands of artisan Lenarman, a grave robber of exceptionally low breeding. He's looking for an artifact, you see, and so he
Exceptionally
could
low
use us to
breeding.
find
It's
it.
hilarious. There's a phrase
I
in
managed to
anymore.
escape.
Hey, Mr. Winston, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey. Yeah, tonight's stream has been half gameplay, half troubleshooting, and I still don't get the issue. Like,
As if it
I'll have to do
even
some more
exists.
research.
The
I don't
irony
want to have
is
to get
that
rid of
this
the
room
minimap if I
really
can
does
avoid it.
contain an item of power, a Dwemer relic called a Bethard prism.
Taxi, how's it going?
My aides.
We're beating up world bosses. How you doing? Drunk? Of one shot of whiskey? Good Lord. I've had one shot in this hot apple cider.
Pop quiz, asshole.
How you doing? We're doing troubleshooting tonight. No drinking and troubleshooting. All right, I'll help you save your compatriots and find this prism.
With the
Yeah,
exception of
ESO has been
bodyguards
crashing to the
like
point
Lee
where it actually
Clark,
causes OBS to
finding
crash. You
Thomas's
did it again
assistance has
tonight.
proven difficult.
I think it's one of my
Separated
one of my
during our
map
escape.
libraries is
I
bugging.
suggest you begin searching
VSO
for the
clip,
entire camp
nice.
inside the ruins.
Yeah, it is you. Last month, last 6 weeks, ESO has been incredibly buggy. The telltale sign, when you hit M to go into map, I'll right-click to try and pull the map out to the world map, and it'll give me a UI error stating that libmappins gives me a Lua error. Something does not support nil something something. It's really stupid. Getting on to that's never going away anytime soon. What is a Bethark prism?
That's an excellent question.
Ooh.
Scholarship on the subject leaves much to be desired. One of my less daring contemporaries believes it might function as a kind of codex, translating tonal patterns into legible script.
Do you think your contemporary's right?
Difficult to say. A tonal codex sounds almost too good to be true. But I don't have the luxury of dismissing such rumors out of hand, particularly when a scoundrel like Lenarman takes interest.
Why is Artisan Lenarman trying to abduct you?
Because he's an incompetent fraud. The fool couldn't find dirt if he fell off a horse. He needs an experienced scholar to guide him through the ruin. You see, Lenarman believes this might be the final resting place of the heart of Lorcan.
Ooh, what's the heart of Lorcan?
Not familiar with the myth? Priests will tell you that the god Lorcan tricked various divine forces into creating the world. This upset the natural order of things, and so his fellow gods yanked his heart out as punishment.
You think the heart is here?
Don't be ridiculous. The heart of Lorcan is a work of pure fantasy. Unless you believe it plausible that Auriel attached Lorcan's talking heart to an arrow and shot it across the sea. We'll find no ancient god hearts here. Sorry to disappoint.
You mentioned a Dwemer control device. What's that?
Yes, one of my own design. A fine piece of craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. I hope those thugs didn't break it when they stole it from me. The rod exerts control over Dwemer automata.
Okay.
Even a fool like Lenormand could cause some havoc with it.
So Alarmant has it now?
Yes, and I'm sure he's using it to great effect. The rod can deactivate some of the machines and turn others into allies. Far too powerful a device for the likes of Lenormand. When you face him, make sure you retrieve that rod.
Okay. Taxi, I found a gong for my house. I did a Thieves Guild quest and got a gold lead, and so now I've got a gong I can summon people to dinner. It's great. It has 2 different tones. Yeah, it was a gold level lead, and it was tricky to scry. So,
I tried to
what
warn
do you think? How's it going?
Do not ask for whom this bell tolls. It
We have our
tolls
resident
for thee.
feline and our resident ringside announcer. How you guys doing? And we got Graham in chat, who's our resident Paul Newman. Welcome in, folks.
Emissions, the power.
The
Man, that would be
power.
boring.
Oh, there's a
Hey, guys.
shard over here.
Variety
It's
is
just sitting here in the
spice
front
of life.
door. Oh, it's down. Can we go? Oh shit! I started falling down. We're going down now. I remember this. There's no going back up afterwards. You have to go all the way around now. Yeah, there's someone to talk to down here, if I recall correctly.
I guess I have to follow you down then.
I don't know if I can go back up or not. I said,
There was a quest marker going the other way, but
is there a shard here? Oh well. Wait, there's something back over here, it says. Let me see if I can go back up. There is a ramp here, but I don't know if it'll let me. Let's find out. I don't want to fall through. Oh, no, you can go back up. Okay, good. It didn't look like it, but it is a bunch of broken pieces of wood. Alright, I made it through. Okay. So,
well, I'm behind you, so hold on.
so where's this sky shard then? It's a trick. What the hell? Oh yeah, there's someone over here. You're right.
Easy does it. You're safe now.
Haha. Oh, what's in the crate? What's in the backpack? Ooh, beet risotto. I already know how to make that. Crappy. There we go.
Wow. If it isn't Naramo's second favorite
Lots of
assistant.
residents here. How you doing
I'm
there,
assuming he told
Ruthie?
you to find me. As you can see, the situation's not ideal. We could use some help.
How can I help?
Naramo wants you to snatch his stupid control rod back from that oaf Lenormand, right? Well, we've got bigger problems. I rescued this lot from Lenormand's mercenaries, but they still have our dig leader Kasuda and 2 others.
I'll track them down. Anything else?
Well, if you're feeling spry, you could try to track down some information about this Bethark prism Naramo keeps yammering about. I was ready to cut and run, but with your help, we might still be able to turn a profit on this disaster.
Alright, I'll help you.
We're
out.
really doing this, huh? I hope Kasudo and the others appreciate the effort. Lotail will get this lot back to the surface. Naramo and I will be right behind you.
Tell me about the workers who are still missing.
Like I said before, Naramo hired Kasuda to lead the dig. She's tough as they come, organized too. She made my job a lot easier, I can tell you that. Most of the time I have to whip the party into shape every now and again. Not with Kasuda.
Alright, and the other 2?
Right, Tholador and Tyrnia. Tholador's a sharp-eyed wood elf. We brought him on to look for traps. Tyrnia's a sellsword like Loda Eel. Unfortunately, they're both mouthy as ailets. I hope they haven't made Lenormand mad enough to kill them.
What happened exactly? Did Alarm ambush you?
Yeah. Nachuliftink's chock full of dark
Nachuliftinck,
corners and hidden
very good.
perches. We made it about halfway through the ruin, then Lenormand's goons came down on us like a sack full of hammers. I got Naramo out, but he lost his rod during the scuffle.
Okay. So you went back and rescued those others after Ramo escaped?
I did. Pulling Duran and Berain out wasn't too hard, but Loda Eel was anxious to dole out some justice along the way. Ended up stabbing and hacking our way out. We really stirred up the hornet's nest. Now Lenarman's thugs are on high alert.
Do you believe the heart of Lorcan is here?
Hey, I just work here. If Naramo says the heart isn't here, that's good enough for me. My only concern is rescuing our diggers and keeping them safe. Of course, finding some loot sure wouldn't hurt.
Alright. So now, we want to go to... This is in...
What are you doing in here? Didn't I just get you out?
I will not have Lenarman stealing my prize. With our friend here, I have nothing to fear.
All this optimism. Wow. No offense, friend.
I know secret paths through the ruins. We will shadow our intrepid assistant and help as opportunities present themselves.
Alright. Let's go. You gotta find Thorador. He's to the left. So we do have to go this way. Oh boy. Let's go around the outside edge.
You know, at one point she pulled her own finger.
Did she?
She did.
Oh no. And... Where are we going here? This one.
Oh.
Oh,
And so it begins.
So begins the mass murder. Hey folks. Oh, there's one here to rescue.
Heal me!
Heal me. No. Hello, Thorador.
What do you play, WoW?
I know.
You're a lifesaver, literally.
Team
Watch
Fortress
the steam vents
Classic.
up ahead. You're always
Medic
useful
is
with
credit
fire.
to team.
Good luck. I'm getting out of here.
You're a doctor!
Some of the dialogue for that old game was hilarious. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, it's just a river troll.
Oh, it's extremely well designed game.
Yeah. A lot of fun. I used to love it when the sniper would kill the medic. He'd be like, oh, sorry, man, I just mistook you for a threat. This looks like a one-way trip. Another river troll down there. You know what? What if I just kill him from here?
Make them pay.
Poison. And now he's dead. Kill two dangerous... That wasn't a dangerous foe. Kill two dangerous foes. Oh, there's a boss to the left of the next thing. Alright, so we get to the intersection, we turn left, and there's the first public boss. Okay. You gotta be careful with the AoEs, because we're gonna piss off the netches, and I'd rather not bother them.
Yep.
They're gentle, peaceful creatures. Plus the Netch is one of the best creatures when you do the scribing quests. The Netch is pretty cool. That scribe quest is so much fun. I can't wait till we get to that point again. And now that everyone's done it already, I'm sure the wait lines to get some of the quest objectives done won't be quite as bad. And even though I don't plan on using any of the abilities, the Sigil quest line had some really fun times too. That talking skull is hilarious.
It is.
Alright, so there's a world boss over this way, apparently. Oh, shoot, they're popping up out of the ground like dwarves. I'm getting dwarven machine parts. That's interesting. There it is, and it is Mud. He's only a rank 2 world boss. He's like at 300,000 hit points. What is this nonsense? Get some health and come back. That's the saddest world boss. Does he have a friend?
I'm just a troll.
I guess. He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
But now that we've done that that boss, we're done, right?
God, no. By the way,
Oh.
not for nothing.
So,
Just look at this.
so the
map.
world is not enough?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. No, it is not. I will say art direction continues to stun in this game. I will say the most stunning maps, though, if you ever get a chance, if you go to Apocrypha, he's probably my favorite of the Daedric Princes. That was, oh my god, the Daedric Prince of Knowledge. The hell, his name's on the tip of my brain. Hermaeus Mora. Took me a second to remember him, but yeah, his domain, Apocrypha, where he collects things from the other realms and pulled them into his with those long, inky tendrils. He has got one delve grid. My jaw was on the floor. It was like, what the hell is this? It was a giant ship's graveyard where he collected all the sailors who had been lost at sea and collected all their souls and took them back here for safekeeping so they wouldn't stay trapped in the ocean. So all around, there are these ships floating in the air suspended by those inky tendrils. And it's like this floating ship's graveyard. And I'm like, this is the most stunning thing I've ever seen.
Ooh, I just got a sharp quest.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that arc is amazing. That is my favorite story in the game so far. I'd like to get to the end of Embers. She won't talk to me, so I think I gotta take her to different thieves guilds. Oh shit, we got a bull nutch. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, one of our pets hit it. I think it might have been mine.
That's alright. Poor thing. Oh well. Look, I mean, look at these ancient ruins. Look at out of the rock. There's another troll there, but oh, there's electrical currents passing through here. Okay, let's go through.
Ouch!
Oh, there's an objective here. There's something here to rescue. Journey of stone, eh?
Whoever you are,
Oh, there's a
thank
pumpkin.
you. Lenarman went deeper into the ruin. You can catch him if you hurry.
That's the nicest pumpkin, and they won't let me take it. It's purely decorative. Damn it! I want that pumpkin.
Have to get back to the expedition. Don't go easy on these fools, all right?
Don't go easy on these fools. Oh, there's more stuff over here.
Oh.
You're going to regret this.
You're going to regret this. I just want to see what's over here. Probably just leads to a possible chest spawn. I don't remember much about this dungeon. I've done it on my main, but apparently we have to go through there for the mission. Find Kasuda, they're this way. So I'm guessing this might be a dead end and we come back out.
We'll find out.
Oh. I got featured deals as I walk through the door. Thank you. Good down, I guess. Oh, boss over here. Ooh. I bet you he's steamed. Oh, there we go. Red Duro, the hammer. Why do you only have 100,000 health? What the hell? What is this? Freaking trolls have more health than you. You know what? Here. Dead. Oh, I hit a friend. What did I say? His friend died.
Wow.
Defiler lightning staff. Ooh, is this a door that opens? No. Anything else in here? No treasure chests, no heavy sacks, no other loot. But if we want the achievement, we have to take out every one of the bosses, right? Alright. And now we have to go this way to rescue the next person through those doors. Let me see something. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. And there's sky shards this way. like the way those doors move. It's not like if there's a driver. So how are we supposed to attack this husband? We don't. Okay, holy hell.
Wow.
Color me impressed. I appreciate any game that just shows off because they can. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have to do this, but, you know. Yeah. Okay. I just want to stare at everything. I don't want to play the game. I just want to look at it. It's fine. Who's this guy? Another
Name
boss.
was dearly departed.
Yeah, oh, I remember this map. There's a boss that spawns on these stairs over here. Right over here, there's a weird boss around the corner. Yeah, he's here too. This boss, I waited one time forever for him to show up. And now he's here with all of his friends.
Vanquisher.
Nice. That means you've done this before, but didn't get all the bosses. I'm guessing you missed this one. Hiding behind the stairs. Because last time I came through here, I waited 10 minutes for that freaking guy to show up. I'm like, God damn, where the hell is he?
No, I haven't done this before.
Oh, because I don't have Vanquisher yet. We've killed the same bosses. The only way you'd have Vanquisher is if you killed some of the others already.
That's curious.
That is weird.
Oh, it's account wide anyways. You've done it with your mains. You're all set.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Well, there's still more bosses in this game than that, so it's really strange. Or maybe part of it counts as not being part of the room, but being part of the map. I don't know. That's weird. So we go through here.
Those are steep stairs.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
Those are not code.
No. So apparently I was reading an article once that said you had to be so perfect and precise with stairs because if steps are off by so much as 3 millimeters, the human body will trip because it's enough that we'll stumble. You don't have to be, so they have to be so perfectly flush and equal height every step because 3 millimeters is enough to cause somebody to trip and fall. I mean, that's crazy. Is it?
Yeah,
up?
they're usually 6 by 10 or 6 by 11.
Look where it is. It's up above us. We have to go up to get to it. They've been hinting at that stupid thing this entire time.
There's another entrance.
And there's another set. There's a ramp over there that leads up and around to it.
Okay.
Okay. Look at this place. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Show offs. Gonna wait for that. And roll. Getting gears.
Somebody else is here. Okay, that's what's going on.
Ah, okay. Hold on. Can I just roll for that? We're getting. Nope. They don't do much damage. I'm not worried. Actually, I'll just go around it. Sweet. Bronze Fist bodyguard. Where's Bronze Fist? Why do they need a bodyguard? People over here too.
I need
I need healing. Oh, there's a rescue. Kasuda is here.
With the annoying bumper pool bumpers popping up out of the ground.
Yeah.
I was beginning to lose
Those
hope.
are fun.
Lenarman's ahead.
Fun, yes.
I think I can make it.
The pinball machine.
Oh,
Be careful down here.
jeez, another tiny ramp. Okay.
Hold on, I'm killing this Centurion up here. Hey, you come to me. I don't want to walk through that thing. Oh, here we go. Is it ramp going down this way?
Yep, that's what I was just talking about.
There's a boss down there, I think. We gotta go around and over, and he's doing this. There's another door here. Oh, we have another rescue in here. Control room. Oh, this is the event boss, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hold on, wait a second.
One moment.
One moment, she's gonna deactivate it. She's working on it. This is where we get the rod.
And the other. All yours.
Okay, take the rod.
Let's hope that rod still works, because otherwise, this will get really tedious.
Alright, where's Naramo? Talk to Naramo, wherever he is. He might be back at the beginning. We head back out.
He might be outside the door.
He might be. Nope, he's not there. So, go to the Cavern of the Incarnate. No, that's Choto. That's something else. So that's the last thing we need over here. So we know it's just. Oh, he's back outside. So we have to get to the Sky Shard, which is up above us. We have to find the series.
We want to loop this way.
Yeah, I see it. And we go up. We start going back up. Okay. I think there's another boss down here, though.
Okay.
Flesher flies. Hold on. There is. It's on the other side, and I saw it down below. Oh, the ramp goes up and down, so we gotta take the ramp up, over, and then down to get to the other boss. Oh, whatever. Oh, I dodged it. How about that? Neat. Okay. So this leads to the other boss. Ooh, don't look down. There it is. He's got no hit points either. These are wussy-ass friggin' public bosses, I gotta say. Disappointed. Uh-oh, what's he doing? He's down. Wow.
Got to be better than that.
They're dropping Defiler stuff, which is nice, because that's the set I use. Defilers, I think, so every time you crit, you summon one of those hunger things. And
cool.
You can summon them every 5 seconds. And it spews out a cone of toxic damage that also stuns enemies for 5 seconds in a cone. And they keep coming, and they're really nice. It's like really nice cone damage with a stun. Oh, we got spears.
Stand by that quickly.
Are you fighting something here? What are you fighting? Oh, Sharp's being attacked by something. What are you doing there, buddy? So now we want to go up towards the crystal. Roll. Sometimes you roll, it dodges, so...
Yeah, you can roll right under it, yeah.
Hey, folks.
So we're near the Sky Shard.
Yeah, it should be here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right up that walkway.
Good. They tease you with it since the beginning, because you can see on the map for the very beginning.
Yeah.
This will probably give the best view of the place, too. Hey, there can be only one. Okay, look at that.
Okay, there could be 2.
Ah, damn. Alright. Oh, God, look at that view. Wow.
That was the last one I needed for Sky Shard Hunter.
Nice. Should we head back up this way? Now they're almost out here. So yeah, you got Vanquisher, even though you didn't get that boss. That's odd. Really, really odd. Okay, here we go.
Fine work retrieving the device. Good help is so hard to find. No offense
We have to
to
kill
you.
the guy. We didn't get an event
Now,
boss.
the control rod, if you please.
Here's your dream of control rod.
Wonderful. Now we simply
Oh,
tighten
we have to fight the
capacitor,
guy at the end.
reset
Yeah,
the tonal
the guy
frequency and
he hates.
oh,
The fraud. What's O?
Lenarman somehow managed to crack the resonator crystal. That, of course, led to a catastrophic misalignment of the tonal assembly. In other words, this rod is useless. I've never seen one of my tools so thoroughly ruined. I'm almost impressed.
So we can't turn the dwarven consorts against the mercenaries?
No, but it's not a total loss. With the rod broken, Lenarman cannot turn any more of the automata against us. That may hamper his progress as well. Small victories,
Oh,
yes.
we're not done yet.
We're close. I know it.
Close. We're very
We
close.
must keep moving forward.
All right, here we go. Heart's Desire. Defeat Artisan Lenarman. He's here somewhere. Is he over there? He's up the stairs, but I want to take out all this stuff. They have loot. Give me your loots.
I think the big piles of leaves.
Yeah.
You see these over here?
Where? Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
It's been overgrown. So, you know why? Because look, from up above, they've broken through this cave ceiling. And now the wind has blown them all down in here. That's
Oh, cool.
really cool. Alright, we're going up here. Final boss fight. Ow. Alright. The chill of Tinkt. The Cheffel Tinkt? Hey, how's it going there? Have a good one. We'll see you down the road. We got this guy to beat up. Oh, he's got no hit points either. Hey, jackass.
The machines will reinforce. Go around. You will submit.
No. They free the prison. It is... Where's the prison? Oh, it's through that door there. I want to look around the room for a second first. Okay, hold on. The view from back here? Pretty impressive.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Now they need to have a house that overlooks this.
You know what that reminds me of? It's like an old school 1940s matte, like a matte shot or a process shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Looks, that is nice. That's something you'd see like a journey to the center of the earth. Alright, so now we gotta go this way.
Marshall, Will, and Holly.
I want doors in my house that do that. Looks so cool. Hey, how's it going? We're questing. Uh-oh. This does not look safe.
Oh, wow.
Okay, hold on. Just 1 second. Seriously. What the hell is this thing? I want this for my house. Can I have this? This control room is pretty impressive. Man, the doors are something, man. I tell you. Alright, Dwarven Strongbox is good.
That's remarkably unimpressive.
Looks can be deceiving, my dear Vimy. This is our prize.
Hooray.
Hooray.
I wouldn't mind taking a look around this vault before we leave. Quite a trove we've discovered.
Examine the contents of the chamber. Yeah, let's do that. What's up the stairs here? Oh, look at this chair! Totally want this chair. Examine the contents of the... Oh, this thing that caught my eye.
There it
Ancient
is.
Yet
Astrolabe.
another Dwemer astrolabe.
Father's Day today. Nice. My mother and I gifted about 2 malts, 9 single malts. Had to be opened right away, just a tiny amount. We hadn't seen it yet today. Well, so, yeah, nice. Enjoy. What else? Oh, we got something over here. Hang on a minute.
Centurion head.
And there's a
Oh, look, it's
centurion
for the
head
warriors
here.
in Talos.
Why?
Without the interior machinery, I'm afraid we're left to wonder.
I do love wondering.
What else we got? Is that over here? Ew. The Heart of Lorcan, my final prize. Artisan Lenarman. Oh, I gotta read this. Everyone knows the legend, the Heart of Lorcan, which so famously told Auriel, this heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other, indestructible, hidden away, cast down into the sea, only to end up beneath the Red Mountain, waiting for the right opportunist to collect it for their own. And today I have come to collect my prize. Yes, it may only be speculation that the heart resides in Chelfton, but but my instinct has driven me to success before. I've researched many volumes pertaining to myth, and all indicate that it lies beneath Red Mountain. This is where I make my greatest find. The fact that I believe in this Hadric artifact should speak nothing of my faith to the divines. Only a fool ignores myth. After all, every story holds some kernel of truth to it. Legends are simply facts that have been expanded upon, morphed into the ridiculous. And I believe that the heart, though clearly an object of great power, is merely that, a magical object I mean to obtain. I was surprised to find Naramo here. Of all the half-wits I could have come across in Vvardenfell, he and his motley crew were easy enough to capture or run off, and I found the control rod he's left behind quite useful. Naturally, I have many modifications with the tool already in mind, but currently it's worked well in getting the dwarven constructs under my control. I'm not sure what the Heart of Lorcan can achieve. Perhaps it will be a powerful potion ingredient, more potent than any Daedra heart, or perhaps it can grant magical attributes, such as boundless strength or resilience in battle. Perhaps it is a great soul gem capable of powering something grander than Tamriel has ever seen. No matter its use, all I know is that I shall earn me enough gold to retire. I am far too sensible to ever attempt to use such an item of great power. Too often such great leads to despair. Alright, such greed. Interesting. Oh, now I gotta look at this thing. Empty chest.
Well, here's a gem. This coffer held something of special significance.
Let me guess. You have no idea what it was, and it's gone now.
Right, on both counts.
Aha. Return to the surface. Alright. We did not get an event boss. Where's our skill point for the... So there must be... Oh, return to the surface. I wonder if we go back in and see if there's an event to
I
do.
see something nice. Yours for the taking.
Oh, heavy sack here. Alright, I'm gonna go back in.
Always nice to
There
get
must be
some
a skill point here somewhere other than the shard. The latter being Swedish. Ah, very nice. The two single ones are different extremes. Each company, they Black Forest Triple Wood. Nice, very mild and actually slightly sweet German whiskey. McMurrow Bortstorf, a peated whiskey with a appropriately strong flavor. Nice. Peaty can sometimes be good. I especially like my Islay malts. Though there's a couple of really artisan is back. Really? Oh, we weren't supposed to go this way, were we? I'll kill you again. Maybe we'll drop something this time.
Do not fail me. The machines will
Let's go back. So which way do we go here? Back this way. I don't care about that. I ran right through and took no damage. It's amazing. I'm looking for some kind of event boss. Actually, close what I missed what you said. No, peaty can be good. Yeah, there are certain scotches I like that are quite peaty. Let me look on the map. No, nothing here. Tell you what, let me do this before we engage another enemy. Let me look up ESL. Look this up and see if there is anything. Because if not, I've just never seen a boss. Like, okay, event, group event. Oh, group event location. Other people looked it up. Where is it? A trigger at a specific location within the ruins. One group event, Defeat the Eternal, involves defeating a boss. Nachilion, located within there. To reach Nachilion, you'll need to navigate to the dungeon, possibly starting by taking the northeast path along the entering and then following the route. To find the Guardian Group event, you'll also need to follow a specific path. After entering the dungeon, take the northeast path. Oh, there's 2 group events in here. Oh, wow. Okay. Earn Niramo's lightning stick memento? Oh, you get that. So, define the Guardian group event. After, okay, this one here. Over to there? We were there. And those group events are located, okay. Huh. Here we go. Public dungeon, here we go. Zinode Gaming has a breakdown. I just want to see where this... Okay, here we go. Heart's Desire. What's this? We did the Norman fight. Oh, here we go. The Guardian is located in a steam room. Level found in the approach. Mud Tusk, mechanics, nothing, mechanics. The Eternal is located in the core level. How the hell do you... Oh, wow, we got a ways to go. We got to run back then. There's 2 group bosses in this that we haven't seen. We got to go...
Through this door.
That door there? Oh, yeah, that's right. That led into here. So there's 2 group bosses here. One at the core level and another one. Oh, wow. Okay. So because there was way more map, because they kept pushing us to go rescue the people. And there were different ways we could have gone besides rescue the people. So, at the core level, apparently, there's another boss down below that leads to another room. They're both in separate rooms.
Back this way, right?
Oh, that was the boss down there. That boss is back. We can kill it again. Might have something else. Just got shocked. There's no door behind it, is there? Fletcher Hives. Not really seeing anything else here. Okay. We go back. Oh, the spheres are back. And then we want to go talk to Naramo again. Oh, we're not. Okay.
That's to finish the whole dungeon.
To finish the whole thing. So we want to go up over this way then. Yeah, you're right. Nope, I did not dodge that.
I ran through it and I was fine.
You could jump over. Oh, I could not jump it. Sometimes you're fine, sometimes you're not. I think it pulses damage.
Yeah, I think it doesn't matter at all what you do. It's random.
Yeah, I think so.
Or, like you said, it's an interval thing.
Yeah. Because obviously standing, you're only going to tick damage every second or so, so maybe you hit it just the right moment. Alright.
You weren't keeping score, were you?
Possible chest over
Me
here.
neither.
Oh, here we go. Control room. We already did the control room. That's where we got the thingy. Okay.
Yep.
So there's 2 other rooms. Group events. This place is massive.
Was there a door behind this Centurion?
We can check. I tried clicking a few doors, but couldn't find any of them. They were all decorative, but we can check. I don't know if I checked that one. Broken down for parts. I've never heard him say that before. You ever heard him say that? Sharp? I've never heard him say that ever.
No, it's floss. No, I never heard that either.
We haven't fought a lot of constructs either, though. Alright, so is there a door? That one's covered under rock, so I doubt it. Nothing back here. I think we're going all the way back. Because there was one way we could have gone. Running, 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 running. One was called the core level. I don't know what the core level is, but I think it would be lower, but I didn't see other ways down. No doors here. Anything back here?
And down they go.
Yeah. Apparently down we go. What's up there on that ledge there? Is that him? Look up there.
Look up where? I'm sorry.
Look on my screen. Look up above. There's a robot up on that weird platform up above us.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
There is a walkway up there.
From over where? From over there? How do we... Oh, there's got to be another entrance to this room then. Because we have never been over that way. So it looks like there's another... We go back outside, come around the other way. I think there's another door. He's got to be one of the bosses then. It's cool that you can see him.
When we started the quest, there was a path to the right as well.
Over this way?
No, when we first entered.
Yeah, there was. So I think there's got to be another door because that does not appear to connect to anything except another possible entrance outside. So we're probably going to have to go around, find the other door and come in, but there's another way into this room. You have a big love for whiskey from Islay. My father also enjoyed this when Alfred won. Oh, nice. There's another one I really like too. It's less expensive. Like, of course, Lagavulin is just a league on its own. But there's another one called Tormor, which is really good. It's inexpensive. It goes for about $50, $60 a bottle, which isn't too bad. But that's a space-side malt, Tormor. It's not bad.
What about this way?
Yeah, over here. This goes around. Oh, grab. Look at this walkway. Give it a second. Ooh, ran across. There's something over here. Do we have to drop down to get to there? What is this?
Ah! I got knocked down. Crap.
Can we go underneath this thing?
I got knocked down to the... Oh, wait. Can I go back up here?
Where does this go? Wait a minute. No, this is nothing. This goes back to where we've already been. Why would they... why would they put this here?
I'm in serious doo-doo here.
Uh-oh. Why is this even here?
To get me to fall down.
Oh, shit. Oh, I fell. Oh, God damn it. I'm falling down, too. Hey, let's go down this way. That lava does not look good, but there's a... You know what? Over here. Yeah, oh, shit. Okay, we're going to do this. Oh, hold on. I know what I'll do. We'll just teleport to the way shrine outside and come back. Closest way shrine is due north of here. We'll come back. You can TP to me in a second. So, that obviously there's supposed to be something there, but it just led us back to the same room we were already at. Must be an alternate route to get there, so you don't have to do all the fighting, maybe. Yeah, space side? Yeah, I do like him. Okay, so I'm at the way shrine. And I will head south of here.
I have to leave you now. No hard feelings.
Take care, Thurstar. We'll see you down the road. Have a good one.
California.
Well, we can turn the quest and head back in.
You know what we should have tried? Just teleport before going to the way shrine.
Oh yeah, Harry's outside here.
Another successful
We probably would have gone to the
expedition.
entrance.
There were hiccups,
Probably.
yes,
The dungeon.
but a few
Oh,
bruises
yeah, I
and
never
one
thought.
broken limb are a small price to pay for a find like this. Speaking of our find, do you have the prism?
Yeah, here you go.
Excellent.
There he
I've
goes.
already
Yeah.
devised a number of experiments to test its capabilities. If the prism does function as a tonal codex,
Probably better
every
to start from the
scholarly
start of the
journal in
dungeon anyway,
Tamriel will
because
take
we're
notice.
backtracking quite a lot.
You'll receive some credit, of course. A glowing footnote, at least.
You think anyone will follow in Lenoran's footsteps, looking for the heart of Lorcan?
Regrettably, yes. When I gather with other Dwemer scholars, I will make it my mission to stress the raw magnitude of Lenormand's failure. But there's no reasoning with some people. The mystique of the heart is just too strong. More's the pity.
You mentioned splitting the profits?
Yes, of course. Never let it be said that Noramo doesn't compensate his assistants. Your aid proved invaluable. I trust this is adequate.
What's this called?
Until we meet
War
again,
Maiden
my
set. Straight up stat bonuses all the way. Huh.
Always finding room for improvement.
Stuff in the bag. Alright, let's head back in.
Yeah, so you go down to that junction, take a left.
Okay. The other quest giver? Alright, go over here. Oh, this is different. Okay.
These are bookshelves.
Oh, nice. Oh, lore book discovered. Tuwaka Arche Xerxes. Morrowind Fauna, Part 1. Skin Blights my other name. Nice. Invocation of Hircine. Drunken Aphorisms. Hold on, really? Give a baby a lit of chunk meat and he'll be fed for an hour. Teach a baby owlet to find its own meat and you'll be dead in a week. Dark elves are like volcanoes, gray, ornery, and filled with red goo. Never tell a Nyx hound that it's ugly. It doesn't speak Cyrodiilic, and it won't understand what you're saying. You're just wasting your time. The only road we're traveling is the road that's not made of lava. When you set the table, always leave out one glass for a friend. If they don't show, you can drink 2 drinks at once. It's good to be rich, but it's even better to be really, really rich. If you want to murder someone, use a Dunmeri knife. If you want to spread butter, also use a Dunmeri knife. Dark elves make great knives. No mushroom is ever so tall as the mushroom that grows the tallest. If I was a Gwar and someone tried to ride me, I'd buck them off. Then I'd try to find a witch who could turn me back into a person. Just like a cliff racer. It flies right by and it stinks. If someone asks you why you drink so much, just tell them you lost your wife recently. If they ask how, tell them she fell into one of the wine bottles you're trying to find her. The mirror who chases 2 Gwars at once will get really, really tired and probably shouldn't be a Gwar farmer. When life offers you sour figs, just eat them right away. That'll show life. You can teach a Gwar to dance, but it still look really stupid. Oh my god. I want all of those. And there's another book behind these leaves that had nothing. Anything else? Oh, alright. The things you find in this game. So this does look like an event area that we didn't see before. Oh, look at that narrow bridge. Yeah, don't we love our narrow bridges in this game? Oh, good lord. That's a long way down.
Love is a strong word.
The rest of this place is like all iron and impressive and awesome, and the back here is like, you had this rickety thing made out of twigs. This balsa wood structure, and it is leading up to a guy up there. And then another one up that way. So, alright, let's see where this goes. Dwarven Centurion. There's a very narrow part there with gaps in the boards. I did not need to see that. The sentries are pretty cool looking. Chest. First one we've seen this entire friggin' run. Advanced. Ooh.
Go for it.
I'll try it. My mouse seems really sensitive. I did reset a lot of my stuff, so maybe
Their
it's too
loss,
sensitive.
our gain.
There we go. Warban's great sword. Oh, this leads back into somewhere. Is there an event boss back there, do you think?
Possibly.
And, well, it doesn't continue further on, so this has got to be something. Where does this go? Oh, pencil. Thank you.
Good eye.
Guardian, this is one of them. This is one of them.
He's a big fella.
He's only got 400,000 hit points. Oh, he hits pretty hard. He died. There we go.
Conqueror.
Nice. Achievement unlocked. Did I get a skill point? No. There was another group boss then. We have to do them both to get the skill point? No. What's this way? It's back around. Yeah, I don't think I got a skill point for that. Well, we got Conqueror. Was there anything else in that room? Before I didn't even look.
No.
There might be chests or something here. I don't know. Books. An annoying room.
Very annoying.
No, I don't see anything in here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss a bookcase or a chest or something. They kind of ran out of there a bit fast. Oh, look at the flickering lights. What's going on? This thing. There's a dead beast here. Can we do
Better
that?
overstocked than under.
I don't like this narrow ledge along the edge here. Where does this go? Is that a oh, it goes down this way. Ha ha ha. Does this lead to that other boss who was on that center platform?
It
might.
could eventually, yeah.
I don't think this is the same room, but it might lead to the door that does lead to him. There's a niche over there. I wonder, is there anything behind that waterfall? I think I can get back up if I look. Anything back here? You can go behind the waterfall. There's space. I would hide a chest back here all day. Oh, you don't have... You can just go this way. There's spiders down there. They're feasting on a niche? That looks weird. What's down here? Anything over here? Not seeing anything. Looking. There's another door this way. Is there anything... Oh, Mud Tusk we've already beat. So it's not, there's one more guy we're looking for, and it's going to be in the central core area. What's this? Bailey? Give me 1 second. I want to see what the other area is called. So, the Eternal is in the core level and the group boss for the dungeon. Where's the core level? Go back up. That's Mud Tusk. Where the hell is the... they show me a picture of what the core level looks like. Holy hell, he big. Okay, he's a large dwarven sphere. Okay, so how do I get to it? So on the map, we're looking for the core level. I guess we could go through here. Well, we'll go through here and see. That's the Cavalier. The Conqueror? This is a different guy. Oh, the hammer's back. Is there a door back here? Is there a door here? No.
P1.
So it's not back this way. No. So we're looking for the control level. Where that is. We haven't found it yet. But what's he called? He's called... Yeah, we definitely haven't seen him yet. Guardian of Bathark we already took out. But the one we're looking for is now called Nechuleon the Eternal. And he's in a lower area somewhere.
So we're at the other end of this zone. I was wondering if there's a way back into here.
ruins. Okay, we're back in the
Yeah.
ruins. So...
But we're at the far west end instead of the
that
far
other
east
guy
end.
is just for display. I don't know which way we... Oh, there's... Look at... okay, on my map, there's another set of stairs leading out. Do you see that?
Yeah, we already took that.
You already took that. Okay.
So, yeah, we came in at the top of that the diamond piece on the far east.
Right.
And we went short, and that was the end boss.
Okay.
But there was no way to get over to this part of the map from there.
Oh, that's right. And then we didn't keep going left. We could have, and we didn't.
No.
Or go right. Do we go right here?
That triangle piece to the far east was secluded. We had no way of getting off of that.
Okay. Well, this other boss will be back. We can kill him again. Every now and then, they might drop a bead or something.
Well, everything in our range right now, we haven't done.
Okay. We'll take this guy out again.
Oh!
Yeah,
I'm mistaken. We have been here before.
Yeah, this guy we did. This is where you
Got
got the mission complete reward.
Yeah.
But we could have kept going, and they kept detouring us through doorways to go rescue people. So there are parts of this I don't think we've done. In fact, I think we went left. We could have gone right. I want to see, because I don't think we went right last time. I think we went left to fight him and kept going. What if we go down? Because it looks like it's in a subterranean area. On the map, it looks like it's down below everything. So let's try heading down and this way and see what happens. Unfortunately, all they do is they show me the picture of the map once you enter a place, but I'm like, can you show me with arrows where I enter the place?
No.
What if I just search for the name of the place? And I'll see if there's a better picture of it. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me take a look here. So we want to enter the core level. Okay, so let's go ESO. Core level. Let's see here. How do we get to the core level? The map of the public dungeon. Here we go. Ah, the Eternal. Here we go. Okay. Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see it. Okay. So, if you look at my screen for a second here, Graham, we have to go all the way around this way, but across this narrow passageway here, and there's a door here on my map. That's where he is. He's through this door here.
Oh.
We didn't see it last time.
Well, we came through there before. Okay.
And apparently, this door here as well.
Yeah, that door to the south we haven't been through yet.
That door there does it too. Yeah, that's they both do it. So there, we missed it last time. We didn't see the door because we were there before, right? I think that was the ending. So if we kept going after the ending, we would have seen the door to the event boss. So we did get an extra bonus boss too. That's why we got the reward. You get a conqueror, I think it was.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between vanquisher and conqueror, I guess? So this, the asymmetrical interval chamber. What is that? Must be a quest door, or I wonder if that's for a companion.
Yeah, it could be for a companion.
Yeah, this is it. Core. This is the one we want. So we haven't been in here yet. All right, here we go, folks. This boss, it should be good. It's a giant sphere. And there, look at him. There it is. See it? Giant dwarven sphere. He's an armadillo. He's got some
wedges around him. He can't roll.
Oh, he's like one of the guardians. Where's he going?
We don't know.
We're gonna follow him though.
Uh-oh. He's triggering something.
Oh my God! Well, that's the coolest thing ever. He's a transformer. Okay.
More than
There's more of him here. Does he transform back? He's summoning more. He's coming back.
Here he is again.
Leading us back through this nonsense.
Ouch.
Got him.
Gain 1 skill point. There we go.
Ha ha! I say that was fun. We've certainly seen less involved ones. There's side rooms here where it's possible chests. I'm gonna go this way. This room has possible chests in it.
You know what? He's probably going to roll into this one and go another phase. But we killed him too quick.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well, it's still worth 1 skill point. But I gotta say, I'd never seen that before. That was pretty good. How do they get here?
And he has another one this way.
Oh wow! If the fight keeps going, that's interesting. That is so neat.
And the other way is the way we came in.
ESO's version of the golden roller. Yeah. But there was no Dookie Howser in this one. Right, we can head back the way we came.
Oh, we go out the other door.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
See where that leads.
This dungeon is pretty cool.
Oh, this probably leads to the diamond on the far east.
Yeah, this is probably the old exit. We can take the same way out and beat up the final boss again.
Yep.
She might drop something this time. Didn't drop anything last time, but you never know. That was one of the more difficult places. So we actually went up that stairs and finished it, and we followed him out because they pointed us to the exit. We would have had to have come back out, and then we went right. Well, all we had to do was turn left. It was right here.
Yeah.
Damn it. But then we wouldn't have found the other boss, too, because there was that other bonus boss we got the achievement for.
True.
Man, this map was full of surprises. Oh, she's back. Hey, lady.
Flemmer, obey my call. You will submit.
No.
Whatever.
They gave me a staff.
Ancestor's silk shoes of stamina. Ooh.
Hello.
And it was green too. Ah.
Well, you know, it's slightly better than white. There's nothing else you can say about green loot. Oh, there's a bench here. This bench looks sturdy. Yeah. Get my photo taken. Alright, there we go. There, we got our skill point. Huzzah. I got about an hour left, which means I can do the final mission to save some of the Seal Dogs. Or, not some of the Seal, Lord Vivek. So there was, side door out. Back at the Vvardenfell. That was a fun public dungeon. I like that one.
It was fun.
Not difficult in the slightest. What's this over here? Oh, the metric chamber. Oh. I'm thinking that's for a side quest or something. Alright, is there a salesperson here? Oh, we're actually at all the people. I'm taking all your seasoning spices. And all your dinner, apparently. It's not a bag with 3 rabbits in it. You guys don't need those, do you? We have no food.
Well, I should probably get going.
Alrighty, I'm going to tag that Sky Shard Northern here, and then I'm going to go do that mission, and then I'll probably wrap up at the end of that mission. But, Grab, thanks for joining me. That was a lot of fun. There's still a lot of world bosses left out here, but man, they're tougher now. Yeah, from this point forward, there are no world bosses I'll be able to solo, I don't think. No, we're not done yet, folks. Grab's just taking off. But we'll see you, sir. Have a good one.
Take care. Take care, everyone.
Alrighty, folks. We're going to head north here. Yeah, we're still going to save Lord Vivek, because I still have that mission pending. I think I can still do it. Damn flusher flies. There's a Sky Shard over here that I need. Another set of ruins and dwarven spheres. This place, what is this? Why are these here?
See that? Probably something useful.
Oh. Did you find a bag somewhere? Where? Where'd you find? Oh, yeah, you did. Good job.
Is there any better feeling than finding free stuff?
Nope. Gotta go around the outside edge here. Over here. Huzzah! Hello. There can be only one. What's over here? Anything? Can we get up there? Oh, I can. Really? What's up over here then? Oh, just an easier way out, I guess. Nice view, kind of. It's over this way, yeah? Who would want a bridge over lava leading to their house? I mean, seriously, that's awesome. Okay. There's more money, and they'll have to be 2 more movies and 2 TV series. Maybe. Cliff Strider. Okay, let's go do the mission. Wait, what is that? Alrighty, so now we got the last mission to do it here. Yeah, let's see here. Divine delusions. Go to the cave of the incarnate, which should be to the north. There's a delve to do there, too. Alright, so let's go... You know what? We're just going to take the road north, because it's a point of interest we got to tag on the map anyway. So, let's take the scenic route. Here we go, folks. We're going to follow the road. Follow my nose. Oh, hello. I need alchemical flowers again. Yeah, my mouse sensitivity seems to be a bit high. I reset a few things trying to stop
You know
it
what
from
that's
crashing.
good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
What are controls for a second? Not key bindings. How about settings? Gameplay? No. Interface? No. Camera? Mouse sensitivity and camera? Gameplay. There it is. Combat cues. Double tap. Auto loot. Where is mouse sensitivity? Is that accessibility? Combat? No. Interface? No. Camera. Ah, here we go. First person rotation speed. Field of view, head bob, third person. Gameplay. Okay. No, I don't see it. It seems to be slightly faster than usual. Alrighty. Let's go. Room. So there's a point of interest over here somewhere that I need to tag.
Rosie, where are you?
I remember you.
Come back, Rosie.
Oh, here it is. Point of interest. It's a ruin. Hey, ruins it. Oh, hey, people. How you doing? Hello, merchant.
You were at Eidolon's Hollow.
Are you sure you've come to the right place?
Good on you. You're ready for anything.
That's right. What is this place? Oh, there's a book. Ooh, My Vivek. Very successful 714. I was going to try 85% on a scholar. It'd be a good loot item. That guy's wandering a little close. Go away. Don't watch. Shit. Shit and fried eggs. Stop turning around. You son of a bitch. How am I supposed to steal from you if you keep turning around? Start the fire for a moment.
Let's knock some heads.
Oh well. I tried. He turned at the last second again. No. Okay, let's try and pickpocket someone else. He'll respawn. I will take that rice though. Yeah, let's go try and pickpocket someone else. You're a wanderer. Let's see if you'll stop long enough for me to steal from you. Where are you going? Where are you going? You can't be aware. Damn it. You have to come up right behind them. Who's this guy over here? Oh, he's gone to the ledge.
I'll just keep at it, I suppose.
Help! I've been pickpocketed!
Oh. Ah, damn it. You know what I'll do? I'm going to use this. I have one of these. There we go. Yay. And now I'm an upstanding citizen again. I don't know who these people are, but I'm trying to pickpocket them. Alright, we're leaving. I don't know who they are. Alright, let's get back on our horse. We'll keep heading north.
Let's ride.
A delve. Oh, God. Two sky shards right across from each other there. We might go east. Might as well go east and pick those up, actually. So let's go over this way. We'll get those 2 sky shards. Might as well. A lot of annoying stuff out here. Whatever. There's a house out here? That's interesting. Hold on. There's a house here. Really? Hello, guard. Not there. Is there a quest here or something? What is this? Is this a house for PV, or is it? No. There's a quest in here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It is a quest area. We discovered a place. Hey, buddy. Hello. Oh, there's a tower here? Yeah, I'm definitely going to break into this tower. Hey. There's a wizard in here. And we're trespassing. I'm also stealing all of his fruit. There's people in here. Probably use Blade of Woe on these people and kill them silently without being detected. We're robbing from the blind. He's not sitting down anymore. He's back here somewhere. The hell is this place? There's a guard.
This isn't right. You don't belong here.
I'm hidden, you jackass. How do you see me? Oh, he's sitting down. Who is this guy? I'm gonna try and pick his pocket. I'll have to go invis in order to get behind him, though. I gotta pop an invisibility potion. Oh, he's walking. He's going back upstairs. I pick his pocket up. He's a mage.
I suppose you wandered in here by mistake.
That's right, Jack.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
I tried. Oh well. Guess I'm also rob him blind now. If I come back later after it respawns, he's gonna remember me. I remember you. You killed me. I don't want the spoiled pumpkins. I'll take the good pumpkins. I'll take the grapes. What else is in here? This place is weird. A child's drum. Let's go downstairs and see what else is in here. Empty barrel. Take the barley. Dead critter. There's nothing else here. This place is weird. Why is this here? Well, I better give myself a pardon. Just fill in the blanks here. Oh, license to kill. Alright, let's get out of here. This place is bizarre. Oh, books. Investigator Vale in Vvardenfell. The things we have to do to get Investigator Vale's story. I didn't come all the way to Vvardenfell just to see the sights, Counselor. Investigator Vale said as she examined the bust of Almalexia that sat atop Counselor Vauban's desk. Although I must say, I find your land and your people quite enticing. Then why are you here, Vale? Counselor Vauban demanded, his tone indicating that he was out of patience with the woman from High Rock. Because I asked her to come, Father, said Valenia, the counselor's daughter, as she strode into the chamber. I care about what happened to Master Adrian, even if House Flalu would rather pretend he never existed. Vauban collapsed heavily into his chair, suddenly exhausted by the weight of his responsibilities. We've been over this 100 times, Valnia. Vauban sighed. Master Adrian died. It happens. Not every death hides a conspiracy or a murder. Investigator Vale gave Valnia a dazzling smile before turning back to address her father. I'll be the judge of that, my dear counselor, she said with evident excitement. After all, it's what I do. Vale and Valnia walked side by side beneath the massive mushrooms that towered behind Master Adrian's alchemy shop. The old alchemist had been Valnia's loved mentor since she was a young girl, instructing her in the alchemical arts as well as encouraging other academic pursuits. There was a garden toward the back of the area displayed by a harvest of plants and flowers favored by alchemists. An easel was set up nearby, holding a canvas that showed the alchemist sitting beside his beloved garden. The painting was not quite finished. Adrian always told me I could be anything I wanted to be. I didn't have to be a merchant or a trader if my father's life didn't appeal to me. He encouraged me to dream. I remember this one. He was poisoned. We've done this one. Oh no, I haven't done this one. This is different. He encouraged me to dream. Sounds like he was a wonderful person, Vale said cheerfully as she marveled at the Nyx hound that wandered over to investigate the strange visitor. And what is your dream, dear Valnia, if you don't mind me asking? Valnia blushed, hesitated, and stepped over to the unfinished painting. She said, I want to be a painter. I love to draw, and Adrian helped me develop my talent. Landscapes, portraits, still lifes. I've created quite a body of work, and he said that with each new painting was better than the last. I was in the middle of this one when I missed that old alchemist a lot. Vale bent down to examine the ground beneath one of the tree-like mushrooms. And this is where you found the alchemy, she explained. Valnia shivered and clutched her arm tightly. Yes, I came by to visit. When I couldn't find Adrian inside his shop, I assumed he had come out here to read or tend to his garden. That I found him lying there, face up, eyes open. I'll never forget the sight of him. The investigator stood up and scanned the rest of the backyard. You said nothing was missing. According to your painting, one of the flowers has disappeared. Leonia looked at the unfinished painting and saw the vibrant and exotic bloom rising from the patch beside the image of the mentor. Then she examined the garden and let out a squeak of surprise. You're right, I can't believe I didn't notice it before. It's gone. And if your depiction is accurate, the missing plant is a rare crimson dragonthorn, a much sought-after plant when it comes to alchemy. And this discoloration of the stem of the mushroom indicates that the surface of the fungus interacted with a garlic snail and it produced a plume of noxious gas. Quite toxic, as I understand it. A garlic snail in Adam's garden? He was too good a gardener to allow such a pest to take root among his mushrooms. Then murder it is, my dear. Vale said, Tell me, did Adrian have any rivals in the local alchemists? Investigator Vale entered Durandi's flower shop and walked confidently toward the older dark elf who was busy working on a floor arrangement that included flora and fungi. Following behind Vale were Velnia and a housefly soldier. Vale paused to sniff at the arrangement in progress before she stepped over to a large pot containing freshly turned soil. Sticking out of the soil was the crimson dragonthorn. Well, that's an extremely rare flower, Vale said, bending to examine the plant more closely. And look, it has the same small yellow dots on its petals just like your painting, dear Velnia. Durrani looked from Vale to the soldier back again, clearly nervous and sweating uncomfortably. What are you implying? She eventually managed to stammer. I never imply, Vale said, placing her hand in a glass case sitting on the counter. The case contained a small colony of garlic snails. Vale tapped the side with one long-sided finger. I'll say the words plainly. You murdered Master Adder so that you could acquire his prized crimson dragonthorn. That's preposterous, Durrani protested. Then she turned and ran through the back of the flower shop. The Lalu shoulder followed quickly after her. She's going to get away, said Velnia, disappointed evident in her sad voice. Nonsense, my dear. Your soldier seems more than capable of apprehending an old woman. Now, what do you say? I'd love it if you'd paint my portrait. Tell me, how do you feel about nudes? Ah, Vale. You randy old investigator, you. Da-da-da. I'm no longer trespassing. Good. He didn't seem to come out of the house, did you? This place is strange. Why was I here? Where's this go? Slave masters? Wait, a slave master lives here? No. We have to murder the slave master. We don't like slaves, especially slaves who keep Argonians. Stealing grapes. There's a slave master in here, and I want him dead. Here he comes.
Got a good look? Good. Now you can go.
Nope, you're gonna die. Slave master. We don't like slaves. We don't like slave masters. Slave masters are the worst. Take that, slave master. What did you get for owning slaves? Sharp doesn't like slaves either. Yeah, I have done that one before. It sounded familiar partway through. Ooh, a safe box. Maybe we'll get another lead. Skull of a slave. Oh, that's horrible. Why would you keep that? This guy was a piece of work. Paneled shirt. Ellet Molar drum? Can I have this painting? Nice painting. Seats. I don't want your meal. Is there a potato or cheese on there I can have? No. No. Alright, let's go check the basement. See if there's anything else we're stealing. Alright, we better sneak because there might be another person in the house. Another barrel. We got a lot of stolen stuff to sell soon. How's my bag capacity holding up? Oh, I'm almost full of stuff. Yeah, we might need rag picker or a salesperson. Can't take the pumpkins. I'll take that helmet. rob this guy blind. Bookshelf. Dear Thane. Okay. Ooh, nice instrument. Alright, that was a weird place. We're leaving. Let's go get those sky shards. In the meantime, I should also get a rag picker out so I can clear up some bag space because we're going to go finish that last quest.
Plenty of goods.
We'll crush all this stuff down. I should free up plenty of space to do the last mission. Yeah, we'll break that too. While you have food buff, your max health is increased and your max recovery. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Interesting. Holy hell. 86 items I just managed to break down for supplies. Nice. 13 new set pieces acquired. There's a guard there.
Ready to move out.
Good job, guard. Way to keep this place safe. Alright, so now we want to head northeast of here still. Holy hell. So, further this way. There are 2 sky shards out this way. What the hell was that? Oh, mushroom. I'll take it. Hello, mushroom. There we
Been
go.
on the lookout for that.
There'll be a sky shard over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. Oh, there's a log. That's neat. We're swimming. Wow, this is way the hell out here. I feel like I can rub the apple far blind. That's right. Possible treasure chest over here. Let's go check it out. Oh, there's a thieves' trove over here. I'll take that.
Someone left this here. It's yours now.
Canteen cozy. 6 ore. Nice haul. Another skill point. Running, we're running, we're running, we're running. Another possible chest over here. Not seeing one though. Another sky shard over here. That looks like slaughterfish. Out there. If I go straight across. Oh, there's some fishing! Nice. What kind of fishing is this? It's gotta be lake fishing, right? River fishing. Sweet, we can do that. Sharp, where you at? Why are you way over there? We'll catch a fish. Where's he going? That guy is lost. Where you going, buddy? Ooh, salmon fishing. Salmon fishing is good. That's good eating. Sky shark behind me somewhere. Da, 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 da. Oh, I never turned in my assassination quest yet. For killing that sweeper. Alright, we better get going. My dog is completely underwater. Look at that. He's just gonna drown. Hey, buddy. You can't breathe underwater. You're not a fish. Wow, he's completely submerged.
Great
Ooh,
catch.
Look at
See
that.
if you can hook another.
A pilgrim goby. Alright, he wants me to try again. You know I have to. We just got a rare fish. Hello. I'm catching fish. Oh! An ash blind fish. That was rare too. This is a treasure trove fishing hole. Holy hell. Look at all the rare fish we're catching. Hello. Oh, got some roe. Good day for fishing. Alright, that's enough salmon. Let's go this way. Oh, wood. I'll take that.
You could craft something nice with that.
Yes, I could. Alright, so somewhere up here is a sky... Oh, there's platinum. And if I could just walk outside my door and find platinum on the ground, that would be amazing. So, how... Do we have to go around to get to it? Where is it? It's up there somewhere, so it's up here. Can I go up this way? Nope. Is that a zone wall there? Like, what is this? Come on. Go up. Go up. Go up. Can't go up that way. That's a zone wall, so we got it all the way around. So how the hell do we get to that then? A bunch of other things here, but we have to go all the way around then. So somehow you have to go around and then up to get to it? Somehow there's up and around and over to there. So how do... Oh, there's stairs here. Does this go around to there? It must. Oh, while we're at it, let's go... Group. There we go. Bam. A clan fear? What are you doing here? Dead. So there's a ruin here. Interesting. This leads over to here. It's over there somewhere. So we gotta go further around. Oh, another clan fear in the way. Silk shoes, eh? Their winged twilights in the way. There's a narrow passageway through here. Oh, look at this. Man, this was tricky to get to. Somebody's campfires here. Wow, that was interesting trying to reach this. There's some pork down there. Let's go get that while we're at it. Wow, that was interesting trying to find your way there. Whose campsite is this? I'll take all your pork chops. Pork, 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 pork. Apart from the water skin, there's more meat there. Can I have it? Oh, it's on his fishing area. What an interesting spot. Another possible chest over there, too. Let's see if I can get to that chest. There's a chest back up there, possibly. I'm not going to go look for it. We're going to head on to the final mission here of the zone. Interesting little island, though. Oh, they won't let me go around. There's a zone wall there. Fine, I'll go this way then. I like them apples. Alright, heading back to the west. We caught some rare fish, caught some salmon, got a couple sky shards. Wow, the fishing's good out here. I gotta remember this island. And there's another sightseeing area over here. Let's go spot it. It's up here in the hills. Oh, I've been to this place before. I remember this place. Tower discovered. Yeah, look at that. Run around the outside of the tower. Oh, can you go up those mushrooms? No, it's weird. Alright. Alright, where are we off to next? We've got a campground, a world boss I don't want to deal with because it'll be way too hard solo. But our quest area is up here, Cavern of the Incarnate. So let's head due west, hopefully south of the world boss.
Let's move.
Go away. Is there a world boss in here somewhere? Possibly. Some jute.
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
Seem to be getting double of everything these days. This is nice. Must be an event on. Yeah, 6 silk, I'm getting a double of everything. Alright, so there's a crafting right here I need to tag. Man, this is some rugged terrain. Oh, great. Stuck. There we go. Hey, folks. How you doing? Found a camp.
Loot there. Don't pass it up.
Wait, I can't steal, but I can take whatever's in this sack. We're gonna try and pick another pocket.
Can't believe someone just left this here.
Who are these people? Who are these people? Friends of yours? Are they trying to steal from the guy with the torch? That's a guard. No, we don't try and steal from guards. One day we will. Alright, we had more time to mess about. So, quest and delve. I think we'll do the delve next time. We are going to get all the delves done in this area before we leave, for sure. But let's get the main story done, and then we'll do the rest. That'll be for next time, because we want to get this entire area done before we move on to Clockwork City. Oh, that's to the delve. So that's for next time. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, a painting. Telvanni painting, modest. I've never seen that before in my life. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. Yeah, that's going into the Morrowind house. Actually, you know what? I have a new house in this zone that would look great in. Look at that. That is so cool. Man, the shit you find in this game for your house is hilarious. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Alright, so somewhere over here is the mission cave we need to get to. I grab some water before I go on. Hold on a second, folks. All hail the Iron Flask. Gotta stay hydrated. Da, da, da. We're getting there. Cherokee Man, welcome in. Welcome in, one-man raiding party. How you doing, Cherokee? Hope you're having a good one there. How did the studies go? Grab and I had fun doing this public dungeon here. We did the Chulafton. I can never pronounce VMware Dungeons. The Chulafting. Aren't you uplifting? How you doing? Welcome in.
Shield, you foul creatures.
What?
Thank you for aiding me.
Hello.
But I sense you came for a different purpose.
Talk to the wise woman in the cabin.
Inside the cavern.
Alright, here we go. Was writing and also looked over at interesting sci-fi read someone wrote in a stream of viewer. Oh, very cool. There we go. I love the lemongrass emote. That's really good.
Surely there must be another way. No, my lady, of course not. I'll do as you ask. Come here, Outlander. We must talk. It feels strange to talk to an Outlander in such a sacred place, but the Queen of the Night Sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision.
This is about Chodala at the Vvardenfell, right?
Words of truth from the mouth of an Outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe that Chodala is the Nerevarine. He's convinced them, but not me. I came here to consider my options. I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim.
Is there any way to prove he's not the Nerevarine?
Perhaps, but I must remain impartial. If someone else reveals the flaws in Chodala's claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, that might do the trick.
The failed incarnates?
We thought the incarnates were possessed by the spirit of Nerevar. but each had a critical flaw that made them destined to fail to fulfill the prophecy. Their spirits reside here. Yes, you should speak to the incarnates. I see Azura's wisdom now.
How do I talk to the spirits?
Take this pouch of blessed grave dust.
Yeah.
Sprinkle a pinch upon the bones of the incarnates to call forth their spirits. Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can. Perhaps we can curb Chodala's ambitions before they lead us to war.
Okay.
We need knowledge to defeat Chodala, Outlander. Listen well to what the failed incarnates have to say.
Incarnate Aduri.
Once I was the hope of my people, but then my claim was proven false. Now I wait, and I hope for the Nerevarion's return. State your question, Outlander, and I shall do as Azura urges.
They decided you weren't the Nerevarine? Why?
To fulfill the prophecy, I followed a path of blood and war. In the end, my path became a road that led nowhere, and I was cast down from my lofty spot. Take my scroll, and help the wise woman understand the futility of a senseless war.
Yuri goes to war. Alrighty. They look like the Baron from what we do in the shadows.
The Nerevarine remains a promise unfulfilled. And I am as guilty of prideful posturing as every other failed incarnate that occupies this hall. Ask your question and let's be done with this, Outlander.
What ended your quest to become the Nerevarine?
The Nerevarine must listen as well as proclaim. I refuse to accept wise counsel, which led to the doom of my tribe and the end of my quest to embody the spirit of Nerevar. Take my scroll and remind the wise woman that wisdom ignored is ignorance.
Would not have any of that. Not gonna do it. Not gonna listen. Alright, next. Gotta watch your shield. Ranso?
We are the failed incarnates. The Ashlanders, who proudly proclaimed themselves to be the Nerevarine, but were found wanting. The Lady of Dawn and Dusk urged us to cooperate. So ask your question, Outlander.
What flaw made you fail to fulfill the prophecy?
Take my scroll and help the wise woman see the lie of unbridled power. I thought myself the reborn Nerevar, for I was the strongest, most powerful warrior in all the land. But power alone won't save my people. In the end, it couldn't even save me.
Ranso was the Rambo? Okay. Power does not
Mortal, let us speak. I foresaw your usefulness before you even set foot in Vvardenfell. Now comes a test that will challenge your ability to separate truth from lies. You must convince the tribes that Chodala is not the Nerevarine.
I command the incarnates just as the wise one commanded.
Doversee's wisdom outshines most other mortals. She recognizes the futility of Chodala's claim. If she rebuffs him, however, the tribes will turn on each other, and blood will flow. The staff, Sunra, it makes Chodala confident, reckless.
The staff's the source of Chodala's power.
Your instincts served you well. Chodala's path took a dark turn. However, my sight clouds when I look too closely. Sothasil built Sunra, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind. You must act on my behalf, and Vivek's.
I'll do what you ask.
Then go. Return to Aldrune and help the wise woman reveal the falsehood of Chodola's claim. And let Saren assist you. She is my champion and a trusted friend of all Ashlanders.
How do I prove that Chodola isn't the Nerevarine?
Use what the Incarnate shared with you. Their failures point the way toward Chodola's downfall. But beware Chodola's power. He may not be the Nerevarine, but some greater agency has lent strength to his conviction.
Well, I need something to reveal the truth to the Ashlanders.
Due to an ancient pact, I am not permitted to interfere in the affairs of Nirn. Even this casual discussion pushes the boundaries of that agreement. Instead, I must work through trusted agents, such as yourself and Saren.
Why are you helping Vivek? I thought you and the Tribunal were enemies.
Helping that arrogant imposter? Whatever gave you the idea that I was helping that murderer? Vvardenfell must stand. Everything I do in this regard serves that single goal. Best that you remember that, mortal.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's go. Talk to Saren. Way over the other side of the world. Alright, let's go. Well, the map is still buggy. I may have to forgo the use of a mini-map altogether unless I can find one that works, because that one appears to be crashing my system. New reward. Capacity. I can use that. Go writing skill. Nice. Running out of time.
Thank the moon and star. You've returned. The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet with the tribes. Chodola's in there too, about to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power.
Spoke to some of the Incarnates and they gave me the scrolls.
Of course. Use the tales of the failed Incarnates to counter Chodola's arguments. That's brilliant. Well, except for one problem.
Problem?
An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother. With your help, of course.
How can I help if I can't talk during the council?
You spoke to the Incarnates, not me. I'm familiar with their stories, but I'll need you to help me choose the appropriate argument to counter each of Chodola's claims. I hate opposing my brother in this. I just don't see another way.
Okay. So didn't listen to wisdom. Aduri went off to war, and he thought he was too strong and powerful. It was Ranso. So I know them all. Oh. There we go.
The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet. You spoke to the Incarnate. Incarnate Runso was strong and powerful. He thought that by strength alone, he could unite the Ashlanders. He failed. When Chodola proclaims his power, that's when we'll refer to this scroll's sad tale.
Okay.
Incarnate Aduri was a champion of my people. She defended us against great threats. But when she grew to love war for war's sake, she proved she wasn't the Nerevarine. When Chodola proclaims that war is the answer, hand me this scroll.
Did that?
Incarnate Darnot thought his way was the best way. He rejected the counsel of the Wise Women and the Ashkans, something Nerevar would never do. When Chodola proclaims he knows better than anyone, we'll use this scroll.
Alright. Let's go dispute his claim.
Meet me inside.
Uh-oh, here we go.
continue this farce? It's obvious that I'm the Nerevarine.
Someone has stepped forward to challenge your claim, Chodola.
Seren, I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough. I shall hear your arguments and render my decision.
Even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Ranso. Yeah.
Chodola puts forth his great strength as proof of his claim. Give me the scroll that discounts such a trait for the Nerevarine. Yes, that's a sound argument. Incarnates, appear!
As a warrior and as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my strength, I failed my people. Don't follow my example.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in battle, and I will lead us to victory.
Haha.
This is more nerve-wracking than I
Jury.
anticipated. That makes sense. Incarnates, appear!
I thought the path to the Nerevarine was a path of blood and battle, but my love of war was my undoing. War is not the way.
These failed incarnates prove nothing. I need no counsel but my own, as befits my status as the Nerevarine.
I think it's working. One more strong assertion, and that should do it.
There you go.
Of course. Let's see what happens. Incarnates, appear!
I refuse to accept the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans. I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing. That is not the way of the Nerevarine.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Chodola, we deny your claim. You are not the Nerevarine.
This proves nothing! Look how the staff protects me! I am the Nerevarine! Red exiles, slave...
Brother, no!
Uh-oh. We gotta chase after him. Did he kill? Oh, where'd the wise woman go? She ran off. Oh, we got more fighting to do. Hello.
You good? Of course you are.
Oh, who are you? Dead. Follow Seren. We are gonna follow. He went this way. Where did he go? Go this way? What the?
Go to my hut and get my healer's sack. Now.
Right away, wise woman. I hate what my brother's become.
Mortal, I would have words with you.
Hello.
Chodola has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine, but that hasn't dissuaded him from his reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable.
What should we do?
Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivek, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivek cannot fall to Chodola's vile magic. There's another power I here. One I can't quite put my finger on.
There must be stuff that guy can do.
Return to Vivek City. Do what you can to aid Vivek, and pay heed to my faithful vessel, Seren. I name her Champion of the Moon and Star. She will play a pivotal role in ending her brother's march toward godhood. If...
Sonar. How's it going?
You got a runner.
Hello. How goes it, Sonar? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm all out of juice. Welcome in, folks. How you doing? We're about to go save Lord Vivek here. You're just in time for the final arc in this land. I'll return to Vivek City. Here we go.
That was exhilarating.
Ooh, what clip is this? Whoop, they're all wet. Haha, go hunt, kill skulls. Well, we're about to kill the proposed Nerevarine. There's a false prophet that we have to take out. Let's see here. So we have to head back to town. Man, there's still a lot to do. Even after we finish this story, we got world bosses left to do, side quests to do, delves to do, but we are going to finish this story at least. So we're going to head back to Vivek City. Gonna lurk, no worries. We're going to wrap this mission up here. We're almost to the point where we're going to be doing Clockwork City again, which will be fun. And that rock is getting closer. Let's go talk to Lord Vivek.
Lord Vivek, protect us.
Oh, he'll be gone soon.
As a god weakens, so too does his city suffer. I know my people grow fearful. Even the Archcanon is distressed. But the energy that remains to me holds the moonlit in the sky. At least for now. So what news does my eyes and ears bring to me?
It's going to Chola as the Nerevarine, but he escaped with Sunara.
How this upstart Ashlander learned to attune Sotha Seal's tool confounds my understanding. And he dares use my power? Still, your help is appreciated. Every strike and parry takes us one step closer to ending this threat and restoring my vitality.
Due to Lord Vivek's condition, it falls upon us to find a solution. Lord Vivek must conserve his remaining energy, so we need to solve this problem on our own. It all comes back to Chodala. That damned Ashlander's draining the warrior poet's power. We need to stop him and get that damned staff.
Sunara makes Chola invulnerable. How do we circumvent the staff?
How should I know? That's not a skill the Tribunal teaches. Return to Barrowzar's tower and get Sothasil's former apprentice to come up with some kind of countermeasure. I'm sure he knows more than he's told you. I do have one concern, though.
Just one?
You see right through me, Outlander. I have more worries than a Kwama queen has eggs. I'm talking about Chodala's sister. Saren claims to want to help, want peace, but I don't trust her. Seek out Barrowzar, but be wary of the Ashlander's sister.
Alright, I'll turn to Barrowzar Tower, see if he knows how we can circumvent this.
We need to stop Chodala, and to do that, we need to find a way to overcome the device he's wielding. Find Barrowzar and make sure that crazy mage provides you with something we can use to save Lord Vivek.
Are we certain that the staff is required to save him?
Is the bull sure it can bed the Betty? No. But by all accounts, we'll be better off with Sunara in our hands and away from Chodala. That won't be possible, however, as long as the Ashlander remains impervious to every attack.
Why don't you trust Saren?
The female Ashlander? Well, if that wasn't enough of a reason, remember that she's also Chodala's sister. Blood sings to blood, as the warrior poet so elegantly put it. Be wary of that one, Outlander. She'll stab you in the back. Mark my words.
Why does Vivek's condition threaten Vvardenfell?
Vivek loves this land, and the land loves him in return. He's always had a special bond with Vvardenfell. Is it so hard to believe that Red Mountain reflects his suffering? Beyond that, there's also Bardao, the moonlit that floats above us.
Tell me about Bardao.
Lord Vivek's intervention stopped the moonlit from crashing into the city. He holds it above us by strength of will. But as he weakens, so too does the power that keeps the rock afloat.
If Vivek's energy wanes further, it would spell disaster.
Ooh, not good. Alright, let's go to the tower. I gotta TP around. It's gonna get expensive. Head due east of here.
Ready.
There's a tower there. How do we get in? How do we get to this tower? Forget. I went all the way around. I think there's a door over here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, up here? Ah, there we go. Hello? Uh-oh, is he not here?
Is someone up there? I could use some help down here.
What happened to you?
Hurry, please. I have a natural aversion to Daedra.
Oh, hunger. Alright, so where are you at there? Oh, you're in here. Sweet. This poor guy's been under attack. Hello, what are you working on? Oh, I'll take that soul gem. Another recipe. Anything else here? Who are the wardens? Nice. Recipes and bookcases on the Clockwork City. Nice. Tomatoes. What else you got here? Sweet rolls. Neat. We'll take those. Interesting. Alright.
So hard to concentrate and maintain schedules when interruptions constantly occur. Don't they know the Great Gear never pauses in its rotations? So that was you up there. I appreciate the assistance. Daedric entities can be very unpredictable.
Why were Daedra attacking you?
Logic has very little place in the behavior of Daedra, my hopeful associate. Studying the fabric of reality does tend to attract unwanted attention. But these creatures appeared just before you entered my tower. I wonder, why have you returned?
I located itself the Seal's tool, but it's been altered to steal Lord Vivek's divine energy.
Ah, a modification of my master's old experiments, turning a simple tool into a dangerous weapon. Ingenious! Evil, yes, but also quite brilliant. A tonal inverter should counter it. Uses sound waves to temporarily disrupt the flow of energy.
Do you have a tonal inverter I can use?
No, of course not. I just invented it. I need proper components to build such a device. My hirelings scour the land for materials all the time. Here's a list. Head out the back door and ask them to direct you to these common dwarven components.
Where can I find these hirelings of yours?
Hirelings? Yes, they worked for me, before they quit, ungrateful netches. Still, I paid them well before the pistons slipped their alignments. They should know where to find the components. Last I heard, Snorfen and the others were in Molag Mar.
You think the danger will return to trouble you?
The situation is wound dangerously tight, but I believe the gears revolve around you. Once you leave, I should be perfectly safe. Or at least as safe as I ever am in the midst of all these experiments. You, however, stay vigilant, my friend.
Can you tell me more about this experiment you need me to find?
I could, but I won't pour 5-year-old Flynn into a cracked decanter. No offense. Suffice it to say, they're fairly common as far as Dwemer components go. Use the list and talk to my former hirelings. I'll build the device the moment you return.
Well, that sounds like the story for next time. So we're going to build the device that'll stop Chodala from stealing Lord Vivek's energy entirely. Anything else in here I can take? It's got bread. Bread I don't want. What's behind here? Oh, there's a trap door. Neat. Lots of fables. Karakwama. It's got some books. What are the stacks of books here? A lot of interesting components. Alright, I guess we take the stairs out of here. And back to Vvardenfell. Well, it's been an interesting night of ups and downs, folks. I tell you, we've had some technical difficulties, and still I think this game's going to be buggy. I don't want to have to give up the mini-map if I don't have to, but I might, just because backing out of the map here seems to glitch it. And unfortunately, ESO appears to be crashing, unfortunately, OBS from time to time, which is not good. Look at the way the map glitches out there. I don't know how to fix that. That's really awkward. Okay, so his servants are where? Due west of here. Alrighty. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just park due west of here. We'll park right next to the servants. And I think we're going to be saving Lord Vivek next time, folks. Let's head that way. Since tomorrow night, I will be heading back over to play some more Suikoden 2. Let's go find these guys. They're over here by this way, right, apparently. They're over here somewhere. Oh, they're up there. How do I get up there? Swimming. There we go. Ooh. A laborer.
If you're going through the trouble, why not pick the pocket of someone who deserves it?
See, you pick the pocket of a commoner, and he hates it. He hates it when I do that.
Oh, here's one. Mortal, do you have a moment?
Oh, finally picked.
Limbs, mouth closed. Yes, you're immortal. One moment. He had me remember something. Ahem. Brave adventurer, the Infinite Archive requires your aid. Reality warps in its halls, and I, Master Malkest, cannot defend them alone.
What's the Infinite Archive?
Master Malkest thought you'd ask that. He said, it is a near infinite vault of books, letters, and records. It holds accounts of what has passed and what may never come to be. Currently, it is besieged by an enemy with unknown motives.
You don't know what your enemies want?
Master Malkest didn't anticipate that question. Look, monsters of ink are jumping out of books and attacking us. A Filer Mix is waiting in the Infinite Archive. Master Malkest gave him something for the mortal. Reward of some sort?
Yeah, I'll go find Filer Mix in the Infinite Archive.
I don't know what your plan is, but you may not want to be alone when you go in there. The archive isn't as friendly as it used to be. Oh, you'll have to take a portal too. This space right here isn't big enough to hold the infinite.
What more can you tell me about the Infinite Archive?
Mortals have libraries,
The Infinite Archive is really
Master
fun.
Malkath
It's you and a
mentioned
friend
that
doing
those
endless
pale
missions over and over again. They get
stars
tougher
quite
and you
dark.
get rewards,
The
and it's
Infinite
kind of a
Archive is
gauntlet
large, though.
where
There's
there's
a lot for us players to do.
twisting caverns and ways to go. It's a lot of fun. In a lot of ways, it reminds me of the maze they added to City of Heroes that people really don't do anymore. But Archive's got some seriously good rewards, though. So if you and a friend ever want to test your mettle against some more difficult battles, it's a good time. Let's see. I do not want to go through that doorway. Instead, I'm going to park things here. Oh, the Lord of the Common Dog. Nice. I do have a bunch of stolen items that I could sell real quick. Oh, I can learn how to make secret chef's beet crostata. Nice. I will eat a sweet roll. Heat riding speed. Alright, a lot of fish to gut yet. So folks, that's going to do it for me for one night, but we're going to find somebody to raid out to. And we'll continue where we left off here. So next time we get here, we should have enough time without distraction to finish the rest of Vvardenfell. And I'm pretty sure Clockwork City is next on the agenda, although Infinite Archive should be fun too. But yeah, we'll get to Infinite Archive. Yeah, that's definitely one you want to do with a friend. It is fun to run. You can run several hours, and I think never find your way out of that maze. It is a twisting, ever labyrinth of insanity, but man, is it a good time. Let's see here. Well, we're going to raid out to somebody. We got some new follows to thank. Let's go back here. But thank you for the bits, by the way, tonight. So, Lion Simon, thank you so much for the bits there. Thank Mike for his resub there for 35 months. Much appreciated. Thanks again to new follows from Chemical Julian, who followed us while I was offline there. To Hey Mr. Winston. And thank you to the raid to Cherokee Man. And thanks for the raid from Sonar. Much appreciated there. Yeah, we had a couple new follows tonight. But until tomorrow night, folks, tomorrow night I'm going to be back doing Suikoden 2. I have no idea how far we are up to go in that game because I've never played it before. It's a first time playthrough. And yeah, we stopped off at another major battle area. So almost through. Yeah, holy smokes. It's been a while. Let's see here. Let's find somebody we can go say hi to. Normally I would raid Sonar at this hour when we were done, but let's see if anyone else is streaming right now. Let's see here. Who is right now? Tatanko X is doing... Oh, we'll go from Elder Scrolls to Elder Scrolls. Let's do that. Tatanko X is playing Elder Scrolls. Let's go see them. That'll be a good time. They're a fun streamer. So, guys, we're going to say hi to Tatanko. And until tomorrow night, when I'll be playing Suikoden 2 Remastered. I hope to see you all there. So, guys, be well, be safe, take care. And the curtain's coming down. We'll see you again soon. Have a good one, guys. Cheers. Get those raid icons ready. We're going to head over to say hi to Tatanko. Just got to find them on the list here. I just saw them. Where are they? There they are. Got them. All right, from ESO to ESO. Let's see what they're up to. Get that raid started. Super chill streamer, really nice player, and I tell you, he'll have a good time. No. Take care, Sonar. We'll see you another round. Thanks for stopping by today. We'll see you again soon. Have a good one.